Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First live college football 26 stream, baby. Here we go. Man, this is an exciting time. It gets no better. It gets no better. It gets no better, man. How's everybody doing? It is release day. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I get this out in the Twitterverse or the Xverse. What a game this is, man. What a game this is. We've already started. We've been putting in a little work offline. So let's see what we can do, man. Let's take a look at the leaderboard real quick. There's a whole bunch of undefeated teams, whole bunch of undefeated guys. You know, we're just gonna do our thing though. I only got one loss so far. Let's get it. Let's get it. What up, Al? It's that time. Let's get into it, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me make sure I see your message. I don't see your messages, Coconut. What you say? Can you repeat that for me, my guy? Y'all, let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. The gameplay is really good, though. I am enjoying it, man. I am enjoying the heck out of this game, bro. It's like a dream come true. I feel like I'm playing real football, at least for right now, man. At least for right now, you know, until the craziness happens. But it's lit, man. I like I said, I'm enjoying the heck out of it, bro. We back. What's good, Orlando? I'm not playing against any subs. Not today. Not today. I'm grinding this leaderboard. What's good? What's good? Byron, what's good? Mac, what's good? Let's get into it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me know in the chat whoever y'all play with, who you like playing with so far. I mean, I've been, y'all know USC is like my online team, man. Like I really enjoy playing with them just because I did a dynasty with them last year for CFB 25. I've been good, man. How about yourself, bro? Yeah, LSU is looking nasty. I heard about LSU. They got a lot of speed. Vertical side, what's up? Vertical. If you're on the vertical side, what's happening? You say you haven't gotten CFB yet? You'll get it. You'll get it. BRG, what's good, man? Let's get it. We got Penn State first game.
Welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied
This is a good team, so it's gonna be tough.
As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Hold on to it, Lemmy. Hold on to that.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off.
Let's see if we can. Let's see.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Lemon. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
The servers. It must be a lot of people on the servers, man. Y'all already know how that is. There must be a lot of people on the servers. Vertical side, what's happening? How y'all doing, man? Let's see if we can let's see if we can run it another one. I ain't ducking no smoke. We'll play any tier, bro. We don't duck over here. I'm gonna say it again. We don't duck over here. I'll play any tier. I don't use the back out glitch. I don't know if it's still a thing, but it was on the last one. you could back out of the game and not get penalized for it, man. Let's see what we can do. Got Alabama. So we already know. At least I ain't got to worry about Miro. At least I ain't got to worry about Miro, right?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans.
But he's on the road.
3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Must be terrible, man. Must be a lot of people on right now. Must be a heck of a lot of people.
Alabama about to kick off to get things.
Look how many people online, bro. Everybody's starting to get off work now. I was able to play it earlier with no issues. Let's see. Appreciate everybody in the building. If you're on the vertical side, appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy, man. If you're watching on the big side, the horizontal side, make sure you hit that like button. Oh, I think dudes are quitting when they see my record, bro. I think that's what's happening. It's saying desync, but I think when it populate, dudes see my record, I think they might be quitting, bro. Come on now. I haven't tested that, but
hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans.
It was like, nah,
48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
He undefeated though. Let's see what he about. Appreciate everybody. Everybody like, hit that like button for your boy, man. Hit that like button. Let's go.
The Mustangs will boot it away to start the game.
I want to see what he come out of it. Because I mean, I fully know my playbook.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Wrong, bro.
He was looking for more running room, and none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
If you're online, are you able to play? Because I keep getting these desyncs, man. I might have to cut my game off and try it again. I think that's what I'm going to do. Y'all give me 1 second. Hopefully this don't kill the stream. I don't know, man. I had like 3 desyncs in a row, man. That's crazy. Are y'all having any trouble playing?
In the game.
All right. You haven't checked yet. Yeah, this is kind of strange. I keep getting all the desyncs, man. Let's see what's up. I have not played with Florida State yet either. I don't like how they did Thomas Castellanos, man. Like, the way that they did him, bro, like, they put him as a pure runner and not a dual threat, and they got his rate trash. Because I would play with them, but the quarterback, I can't play with a quarterback that got 86 speed, and like 70 deep. I can't do it, bro. It's like me playing handicap, bro. I'm not about to do that. I think the servers might be messed up then. If this don't work, the servers got to be messed up, bro. They got to be. He came from Boston College. We came from BC. Man, look, this is like Christmas to me, bro. Like, Byron, to be truthful, this is like the only game that I really get excited for. Like I'd be like, man, it feel like Christmas, man.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC
teams on the game.
The story Los Angeles
they got a whole bunch of speed on this
As
game.
we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
He backed out, though. When it showed that, he backed out. I'm telling you, I'm not going to get a lot of games because evidently, what he do? Did he back out? He backed out. He for sure backed out. I might not get a lot of games because of my records. I legit think dudes are scared to play. Once they see your record, bro, they want to play somebody that they feel like they can win. So yeah, he backed out. That's what that was. I'm telling you, man, dudes are backing out on me, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be arrogant or nothing like that. I mean, obviously, I'm not the best at the game right now, but they're backing out, bro. Let me just search for somebody in my tier. They'll probably play me instead of these duckers, man. You can't tell me that this junk is not working. People playing right now. The streamers streaming right now, playing online. They see my record, man, and they're backing out. It's gonna be a tough. Arizona State's pretty good on this game too. They got some speed. I'm curious though. What's his record?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Arizona State Sundown, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans.
When you got this playbook, bro, like,
college football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Let's see. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. We are running a 4-3 multiple playbook.
The Trojans will kick it away first.
That's what we might.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Good job, boy. Good shed. Good shed. Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Rides to back and leaves it. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you, running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Oh, me? EA, come on. What he throwing it at?
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
Come on, baby.
Back to throw, it's Levin. Fires to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first 3rd down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away.
I hate that, bro.
And see if you can regroup, because this environment is
I hate that.
They are backing up. Their pre-game words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it.
I had a clear interception.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
And they are showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Right here, huh? That's my fault. All right, come on.
And the Sun Devils will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Little trickeration right there. We good.
The Sun Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Snap it to the back. There he goes. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to
get this
runs.
dub,
It's hard to
bro,
get 3,
on
4,
release
5,
day.
6 yards a lot of times.
How you
When
feeling,
you got
man?
backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Good job. I'm liking the game. I'm liking the game so far. I'm liking it so far, man. Who's what's good, bro? They gotta get off the field holding the 3. It feels smooth. I'm still getting used to everything, though.
They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
Good hit. Good hit. In case he do that again.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
The game is kind of louder than my voice. Okay.
Quick release by the QB.
I'll change it.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
No problem. Change it.
Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the 1st down.
No, sir.
Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
He's stupid. He's stupid.
As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Turn this down a little bit.
This is a design.
All right, I just turned down the game volume.
And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
All right, let's establish a run. Bro out here running a
Great job adjusting, getting the 4th down
a
stop,
QB power.
creating some momentum for your offense.
Good job. Good run. Good run. People gotta learn how to take your 3, man. Hollywood, what's good, baby?
One more play before the end of the quarter. They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the 1st quarter.
Let's go. Let's go. There we go.
First
Come
play of
on.
the period will be a 2nd down.
Let's get it.
Motion from the back. On the option. He'll toss it. He's loose. Turning it on. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
Hey, he's 6'5", y'all. He getting everything.
They have that option to pitch it, so as a defense, like, I gotta get the quarterback in,
Let's
I gotta
go.
get the pitch man in, and they lost
Come on.
the pitch man, and you could tell
I know exactly what I want. Let me get
With
quads.
the big gain down the field.
Get the slot pivot right here.
Comes the heat.
Come on, Fair. I need you to get open right here, especially if he's playing man.
They get him down with this offense to set up first and goal from the 9.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. I thought that corner was dropping, so that's why I didn't throw it initially. We're on the board, baby. The first touchdown of the live stream. Let's get it. Let's get it.
This QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive.
He's 6'5", man. He is, bro. He is a monster, man. Pause, but he a beast, though.
Another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
They're set to kick.
Let's go.
You think this crowd's going to get loud when their
All right, defense, step it up.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I'm on that. If I would have stayed on him, I would have had it.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Complete to start this drive. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the
Come on, fellas.
where he's lining
That's
up
my
so
fault.
they can double team him.
That's my fault right there. I saw that tight end going across. I ain't go with it.
Find this guy early.
We good.
So now it's second and long. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Going over the top. He's got it along the sideline. How about this senior picking up some yards?
How's he getting outside right there? Let me go Cud.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Might be looking to run. Look out, he's got room. He scrambled forward.
Oh, I was right there. I ain't stick, though. I ain't stick.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Looking to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's McClain. They convert on third down.
Arizona State is ranked really good, though. They're pretty solid.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
It's a seam wide open.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run
defense.
with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
I'm surprised I jumped on. What you mean? It's release day, baby. I've been playing though offline though. I got some videos that I'm gonna drop of my first few games I've been playing basically. I've been loving USC though.
Well, this running back has been the only guy obviously who's touched the ball these first two plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on third down expecting him to get the ball again.
Come on, we getting ran on. We call timeout. Bring them safeties down.
The Sun Devils lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
We got to get a hold. All he doing is scrambling. Okay. All right, buddy. We're gonna lock that up.
Will line it up on 1st and 10.
We're going to lock that up.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. He's going to... it's a running room. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator. Because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass. But you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too. So good luck stopping.
He got me. All right, we got to respond back. We got to respond back. We got to respond back.
And now a chance to pull.
Wear and tear should get the quarterback running all the time. It is. If he keep doing it, he taking them hits.
Back to pass. It's Levin.
It's going to get him.
Fires into the end zone.
Okay. He might not be good at all, missing a field goal.
Quick strike through the air
all right.
for the score.
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target.
I'll adjust in the second half for sure.
The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum.
That's what he got.
At halftime.
And it's no
Chase, what's good, baby?
And they're still down by 1. They put together an 81-yard drive.
Let's see.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score.
I got you. I see that's what you just took. That's what's up, bro.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Come on.
Quarterback making checks. Looking
Ooh,
downfield on
first
down.
Yeah, man.
In the middle, it's
We're about to see.
They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35.
That's fine.
The offense calls
That's
the
fine.
timeout
Call
to stop the clock. Ball is at
Hey,
the 35.
hey, Ladway looked pretty nasty on this game, so I think you're gonna be fine, bro. I think you're gonna be fine, bro.
First down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lemon. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Good job.
And complete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
To the air, it's Mayava.
There we go.
Quick completion on the out. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. It's caught downfield.
I had to. I thought I had a timeout left, but I didn't. Dang it.
Gets it to the 30.
Oh. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
To the air on first down. A shot toward
Thought
the
I had a
end zone.
TO, but I didn't, baby.
It's
Make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy, man.
Finish this quarter with a bang.
Appreciate all the
Couldn't
support.
quite connect.
All right, that was stupid.
The Sun Devils will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Lemon. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Let's get some ground game going.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Hold and fire complete. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
Come on. You got to block, baby.
Just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open
Got
for
to
the
block.
first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
And the Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
That was way off.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean,
it's good defense by him.
Just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
The Trojans are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. They'll send the back in motion. On
all right, let's D up.
Doesn't need to take the check down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Trojans will send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
What? No, come on now. That's a big, bro. Sam Levitt is not doing that, bro.
Arizona State
come on
has
now.
The ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either.
Why are they still letting them throw the ball like that, though, man? Come on, don't let them throw it away.
Maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Scanning the field, it's Levitt.
I don't get that.
Pressure coming. Got rid of it just in time.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
There we go. Good defense. Good defense. Come on.
They've already gone for it a couple of times on 4th down, converted once. Looks as if they'll try a third. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Bringing the heat. The incomplete pass.
Come on. What's good, J4? No, horizontal is available too. It should be showing on both of them.
Throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive.
Yeah, it's showing on both of them, bro.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40.
Hold on. Let me post it in the chat. Hold on.
He wastes no
one
time.
second, bro.
He comes out throwing quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here.
Give me 1 second, fam. And I got you. All right, there we go. Good job, boy. I'll explain. I'll explain. I got you. I got you. I'm trying to get enough footage so I can actually, so I can get it up there for y'all. So just, but I got you though.
Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team. When you got running backs that
no, game audio shouldn't be muted. You should be able to hear me.
Everybody literally gets a little jolt.
Can y'all hear the game audio? Can you hear the game audio?
Everything he gets.
Okay, all right.
Setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete.
Okay.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO feed. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
Why did he jump for?
The Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive
why
moving.
he jumped. He's playing a lot of.
From the wide out. Wants to adjust the pattern. They got him to jump. The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a first down.
We can actually just play kind of conservative,
so the decision has been made, and the coach
I'm liking it so far, man. I'm still trying to get used to everything, though. I haven't learned it yet. I'm just playing off like maybe 2%, 3% of what I know right now. And but it's been enough to get me victories just because of the way that the game is playing. Let me back out of that. How do? Okay.
They'll go back to work with a
Good
first
job.
down in the final period.
I keep doing that because I'm so used to toggling the angle.
Back to pass, it's Mayava. Caught over the middle, it's Lemon.
Good job.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing?
We're just trying to move the sticks, baby.
Up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
On the option, he'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
X was the right read right there.
And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs.
How did he get me right there? I didn't even use the button.
Man, it's Lane. And they pick up just a few.
But you loving it so far, J4? Have you started your dynasty yet?
On this drive, taking time up the clock as they come up on second down. The give as they work on that clock. And he made the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18.
Oh.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute
There we go.
timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. The Trojans really need to keep this drive alive on third down.
Let's go split offset. Mountain inside zone. Not yet. I said something. Yeah. No, I got you on that. There we go.
He might have
Boom. There we
to
go.
see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen instead. Nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Oh, you go. Oh, he played him. I thought he was about to shoot. I thought he was about to do a little step back.
Holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback.
You trying to find a good rebuild. What you think about
Touchdown USC.
What you think about
Precision blocking up front,
Louisiana Tech or Marshall or somebody? Do I want to do a 1v1? No, not tonight, man. I'm hitting this leaderboard, bro.
Caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
But I appreciate you for stopping through.
And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. And before they can kick it, the receiving team is going to call a timeout. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive.
Come on, baby.
25. Rides the back on the option. The give.
And here's the thing, the strategy. You want to run the ball because, yes, you want to score and
Where
you
you
want to
going?
win, but you don't want to leave a lot of time left on the clock
Where you
for
going?
their offense to get another opportunity. So that's a bit of the gamesmanship going on right now. I think you're seeing
Where
that
you going,
with their
cuz?
offensive coordinator and his choice in play call.
Back to throw, it's Levin. Looking to buy time. It'll be incomplete, trying to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
And this offense is.
So I tried to straight.
I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been
And I shouldn't have done that.
Especially the passing
And he still
game.
caught that.
And I'll tell
That's
you what,
crazy to me.
QB's played better games
Wow.
before. And I'm interested to watch.
Wow.
Can he stay positive? Can he finish?
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride.
I'm about to cost myself the game, man. Let's call a timeout.
On that completion
Wow.
before the defense brings him down. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone.
I should have just knocked the ball down. That's because I know it was no eyes, no pick. So I was trying to strafe and turn them around, but I got to play real ball right there, and I didn't. So that's on me.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
No, this ain't CFB 26. Now that play worked a lot, CFB 26. But that dude shouldn't have caught that pass though, man. Come on now.
Moment coming here as they try to quiet this raucous, crazy crowd. They'll go with a direct snap. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Good job. How's he coming in?
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to throw and not much time to work with. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback,
there we go.
But his
Come on, let's get one stop.
Has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot. And that's why they still have a shot to walk out.
Stay in the middle.
Under fire. Another incompletion on third down.
There we go. Good job. Good job, fellas. Good job. Let's kneel it out.
Trying all game long.
Oh, he glitching me? Oh, he quit.
Weren't able to get there, but
good work. Good work. Good work. There we go. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Let me read these comments.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete.
Good work, boys.
That is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Let me check you out. Check you out. Funny you say Louisiana Tech since Louisiana, but I've been considering. I like those. Those are good. Those are good choices. The ball. Okay, so you loving it so far. I played my partner as Texas at LSU. Only thing I have a problem with is not being able to snap the ball. Are you on the road when that's happening a lot? Yeah, it's so many changes on defense. I finally understand how to do the stunts. I posted a clip on Twitter, or X as they call it. But yeah, man, I'm loving it so far, man. I'm loving it so far. I'm loving it so far. All right, let's continue to work. Let's work. Let's work. This is a grind, man. This is a grind for sure. And I gotta make some straight content though. Oh, somebody asked about revamp, right? So the yellow is basically the is a release point, is a release. So when you throw it, almost like when you're doing placement accuracy, a yellow is considered like a decent throw. A red is a throw that it's gonna be inaccurate, right? You still can catch it, but it might be inaccurate. Yellows can be inaccurate as well. Blue is what you always are aiming for. That's like a perfect timing. Most of the times, the success rate of those catches are going to be good. So, getting a yellow throw isn't bad. You kind of want to avoid the reds. The reds are going to be the biggest inaccuracy penalty, and that means you might not drop. That means you might not catch it. You got a chance, a high likely chance of dropping it actually. So you want to stay within that threshold of yellow or the blue. But yeah, that's what it was explained to me. Josiah, what's good? 33, you got it? Okay. I'm still gonna do a tutorial on it. That's something that I'm working on. I've been able to make some amazing throws. You didn't see it in this previous game, just because, well, he was playing a lot of zone. And I was just seeing how the game was going, I ain't want to force nothing. So, but yeah. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's no biggie. It's no biggie, bro. I ain't tripping. You here now. That's the only thing that matter, right? So we got LSU, one of the better teams on the game. I'm gonna do my depth chart and set my team. I don't feel like I had the best players in.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers,
first
Baton
game.
Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC
It is, man. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm having a lot of fun. I didn't think they could top it, but so far it looks good, man. It really does. And I always like playing in the beginning like this because I feel like real football people are able to do what they want to do before all the glitches and stuff come out in the game. And you see a lot of people really can't move the ball yet, man. You know? They really can't move the ball yet.
And the Trojans will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Bringing it back. The coverage team maintains his discipline.
Jarrett. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to say it. It's all good.
Much doing on that return.
Good job. Let's go ahead and the first adjustment that we're going to do.
Linebackers trying to create some
RPO pass key. We're gonna go conservative. We're gonna start taking those away immediately.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz.
I had to respect number 2 right there.
Guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too. And that time, that was a great play call defensively.
They turn to the passing
Give me
game.
that. You stupid. Take that to the house.
It's Anderson.
Come on.
The Tigers
Let's go.
First down.
Teddy.
They'll try to snap it quick.
What's wrong with these dudes, bro?
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's
can I get a
watching the
fadeaway?
quarterback, and you're trying to make a break
okay.
on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly.
Picked off in the open.
Let's go, man. Easy work. Easy work. Easy work. Yes, sir, Jay. Yes, sir.
And after that pick six, not the start
They
this
won't let me pick
quarterback
a play,
wanted.
bro.
You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There is tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake.
They still ain't fixed that from last year, bro.
Don't let it
which is
beat you
wild
for the
to me.
rest of this football game. We've got a lot of ball left to play. We've got to keep going.
Let's go. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Coconut. One of my favorite scenes to play online with. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point.
Good time. Good time.
To start this one.
It does, man. It does. It's like it's a different, it's a whole new game, man. It really is. It's a whole different game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas.
Good hit.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Durham. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like,
gotta
just
pick
get
that
downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football.
Oh, they won't let me.
He rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him. They hit him.
I've never seen that type of animation before. Look at that. And then they almost let me get it, but they didn't.
From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus.
No, sir. It should have been a pick for sure.
Third down right there.
It should have been a pick for sure. But look, we'll take it. We'll take this. We got the rock.
Down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catch in the middle. It's Sharp. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early.
That was not the best play call right there.
In the game, make it up, score some more points.
I thought I could get that, fit that ball in there. I'm glad I didn't throw that.
Right now, at this
Let's be smart about it since the composure. This is like me playing Dynasty, honestly.
Gifting your opponent points.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback.
Fellas.
Get him at the 32.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. They think there's room to run to the right here. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his
LSU. LSU's dominant on this game. They're probably the best team on the game, bro.
He's got a sack. He's got to tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the
I missed that.
On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He took a hit as he threw it.
I have to go back and watch and see that.
It's incomplete and fourth down's cut. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Oh, the attempt is no good.
You probably can do one custom stem zone right in the adjustment. I don't know if y'all saw that.
This drive from their own 33. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Durham.
He fast too.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And that's kind of a lot of today's.
He definitely did a thing, man. They definitely did a thing.
Your playmakers in space.
So you enjoying it, bro?
Yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide. And a lot of times, if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
This running back is nasty too. He's got great speed.
Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
I don't like that. Why is my what in the world, bro? Why is it?
And you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages.
I don't understand why it was crisscrossing like that.
They're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Tigers can really attack on this second and short.
This thing freezing up again, bro. It's freezing up.
Back to pass. Dances away.
It's freezing up.
Bought a little time, lets it
Can't
go.
even pick a play, bro.
Got a man, it's Durham. He's really close to that first down.
I'm not calling
marker,
the timeout. That's gonna be
just
on
a
him.
bit short.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And yep, I sure am gonna take it. You better Paul. You better yeah. Yeah, that's on you to do that time. I did it one time already.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost.
It's going good, Josiah. Thank you for asking, man. It's release day. I can't beat that. I can't beat that, bro.
Play clock.
Yes, sir. Sending that heat. Sending that heat. Sending that heat, baby. Oh, he gonna go for that?
Third and short. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
I thought he manned him up. So my adjustment didn't go through right there?
They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack.
What is this, bro? My adjustments must not be working, fam.
To throw and pick up the first down. Hauls it in, the first down and more.
You said the playbook trash.
Early in this game, we came into this thing wondering.
You sure about that, bro?
This offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike. We've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
Go get the quarterback, somebody.
Off the play fake.
Go get the quarterback.
Looking to scramble. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in
no,
this
sir.
game. Running more, throwing it. The second half, throwing it.
You just got finished playing with that just trash. I thought it was good, man.
Get some completion strung together.
To be truthful.
The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Another incompletion on 3rd
down. Try to do a timing route.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Right. Quarterback was trying to get through his progression.
I don't want them to play me because this is a good team. So let me just play smart.
Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
Great coverage on that.
Like I said, this is a good team, and I'm playing on the road. We got stadium pokes. I don't think it's activated right now, but
game plan, they get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Now after that run,
good job, boy. Good job, Lemon.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gets the back moving. To the air, it's Mayava. Got it in the middle, it's Lemon. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
This might work.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. The RPO fired complete to the left.
Good job.
Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. The offense will stop the clock and use one of his timeouts.
That was not a good decision by me.
The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down.
I don't think he's
looking to the big tight end. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The offense changing the play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Caught in the backfield, it's Sanders.
No, it's dangerous.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down.
The screen wasn't there, so that's a beautiful animation, though.
Let's see what he can do.
The screen wasn't there.
Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. And
there was gaining on him.
And the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line,
boy, it's hard to make kicks in this game, fam. Good gracious. Let's go. 10-0. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Nothing better than
we'll take
it. A 3-ball here before the break. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
He had to sneak it over the crossbar.
Let's go, baby.
And now the lead is even bigger.
Come on.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, come on, baby. Get out of there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, better look out. Got the
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, he found a space on the right. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
I didn't mean to do that.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
Oh, good pick. I thought I threw it back shoulder, and I thought I can get it. But he got put in the mouth. Oh, that was stupid of me. All right. I done gave him life now. That's my bad. That's my fault. That was clearly my fault.
Under fire. No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. They drag it down at the 34-yard line, and they say
I gotta stop. See, I gotta stop doing that. That's my greed right there, man.
That's a bit of a gut punch for the offense, because you went in at halftime, you made your adjustments, you're feeling good about your game plan coming here in the second half, and right away you throw an interception to the defense.
He breaks a tackle.
Oh, he getting killed, fam. He can't fumble.
But he continues to make plays. LSU right back to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
floating away. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage. The number one job
That's my fault. I should have stayed with that. That was me too. That was a perfect play call. What's up, Ross?
Lineries, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that
he got them abilities. I'm gonna have to start manning that up.
And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move.
He conceded for whatever reason. I don't know.
Makes the catch. It's Durham.
He'll take it.
He'll take it.
Maybe he had to go.
They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
All right. Let's see. Is everybody enjoying the game though, man? I appreciate y'all for taking a little time out to rock out with me, man. That means a whole lot. Appreciate everybody, man. Let's see. What do you guys think you might need some help with? Put it in the chat. I'll do my best to I know this week I'm not sure if I'm going live tomorrow. Just because I want to focus on content, but I did want to bring you guys at least one stream. But we got to make these videos. We got to help. We got to help y'all. So y'all let me know what you think that you might be having trouble with, whether it's learning how to do adjustments, whether it's learning how to do the switch stick. Let me know. Let me know if you want to learn revamped passing. I got you. I promise. Yeah, this is a good game, man. EA did their thing with this game for sure. I know it's the first day. I know it's a lot of people that hadn't got a chance to play it yet, but it's a legit, man. It really is. It's definitely legit. Are we playing against Ohio State? It should be interesting.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the
This is my first time playing against the Buckeyes. I know he about to try to go stupid with Jeremiah Smith, though.
Team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Come on.
And the Trojans will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Man, I would like for them to fumble just a little bit more, bro. I really would with them hits, man. Come on now, EA.
Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Or the wear and tear.
Steps away.
Get that wear and tear popping.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can
Good job,
these guys. You put so much on
job,
the plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards.
Yeah, we're sending pressure right there, baby.
These guys are such great athletes. They do it with ease.
Oh, he just beat him. I love that stat.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. They just needed inches. Instead, they lost 3 feet. What a play by the
Oh, wow. Yep.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here.
That was a bad defensive call by me right
if
there.
they don't convert. They'll run for it. Finds a little space. Turning on the Jets.
That's fine. That's fine.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on fourth
Good
down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared.
I feel like I'm a real defensive coordinator up in here, bro.
Offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
The Buckeyes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. To the ground, he's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Good pressure.
Great job of contained by this defense.
I hope EA has a day 1 update on the 10th. I think they will. I think they will. They normally do that. So I think we're gonna be fine with that for sure. Hollywood.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the second.
Good job. Good swat. Good swat. Good swat. Good swat. Good use of swat, gamer.
Made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt.
Good job.
Keep that crowd going.
Good job. I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to see that. I am very glad to see that.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field.
Contact. Oh, you see how he got his hand right there? By using the swap button.
In their first drive.
Let's see it again. He got his hand in there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's football, man.
And that decision will be questioned for a while.
It's a little convoluted right there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on.
Complete downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Really nice pass.
I ran into the wrong way. I should have trusted myself.
When you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans.
Yeah,
Heisman
that's my
winners,
fault.
guys like Carson
That's my
Palmer,
fault.
Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's a lot of people watching this guy, hoping he can be the next great one at USC. When you see throws like that, it gives you the hope that maybe, you know what, he might just be.
Beautiful football. This is basic football, man. I'm learning how to play basic football, baby. Little curl right.
And that's why he is an
playing a little man.
caliber player.
I ain't gonna have a lot of time to play against his the thrower, so
he's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism.
It would behoove me to do that.
Get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're gonna find.
All right, it's
in the
time to score.
entire country.
It's time to score, chat. It's time to score.
Such a great job now.
It's time to score.
So many wide receivers on the field.
It's time to score.
Matchups and they just attack you and make big plays.
The Trojans get enough for the first down.
He gonna try to mug the gap right there. Let's see it outside. Let's see. He wants to mug the gap. Put it on him with the Trojans. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, bro. Let's see what he doing right here. Woo! That was a rope. That was a rope. That was a rope. Putting it on the rope right there. That's what we call that, baby.
Making side adjustments here.
He put that on the rope.
It's Mayama.
Put it on him with the rope.
Touchdown, Trojans.
Could have went either way. It could have went either way. I know he mad. That's a 50-50 ball right there. It could have went either way.
I've never heard it put that way, but catch a
I know he's mad, though.
That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
You know what I like about this game? The defensive linemen be jumping. They be trying to actively back the pass down. I like that.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Bro, who is he? Is that a freshman quarterback?
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking downfield on first down. Steps away to find some room. Going to try to get it himself. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job.
I could have switched it to that, but I didn't. And I don't know why I did.
Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
The short hands, it's Smith. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
You can't keep running with that quarterback like that. I'm sorry, bro. I'm going to hit the R1 button and strip
on
me.
the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at him.
Oh, you got to get down, fam. I'm sorry, bro. You ain't about to run the ball like that and not be no consequences.
Oh, the ball squirts out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Everything broke down. The quarterback tried to bail them out, but he ended up making things worse when he fumbled.
Yeah, I like the quarterback and his athleticism, extending the play and at least giving himself a chance. But you got to finish. You still have to do a good job taking care of the football. That's priority number one. He wasn't able to do that.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Let's get this ground game going.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. That's caught.
I want to be more balanced, Chad. I want to be more balanced this year. We know I can throw it.
Gets it into plus territory at the 49.
I need you to get a better block, Lemon.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield.
I need you to get a better block.
Getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
And discipline.
The Trojans line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Undisciplined.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Hold on to that ball, baby.
And the Trojans with the
Hold on
first
to it.
and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Jordan. You want to talk about running behind
Good job, boy. I think he quit.
To the 35.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game.
I think he quit, Chad.
The football and distributing.
I think he done checked out.
Guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon too. After he catches.
I think he done checked out.
He's got it. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
And you see more and more of this in college football, finding your playmakers in space, whether it's a receiver, a tight end, or in this case, a running back, way down the field. Get him isolated,
He ain't quit.
find your
He's still
matchup,
there.
and how about the running back turning into a receiver?
The Trojans trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
I cannot tell you how important it is to know your playbook, man. Like knowing your playbook, like no matter what defensive set that you see, you're gonna be solid, man. He was in platinum too. Well, he's in Heisman, I mean.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Quarterback took a hit right there. I got to avoid him.
Now the pitch. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The defense going to stop the clock.
That would have been a pick.
They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
We'll take the 3.
They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Mayava. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
There we go.
Got to give the defense credit on
everybody
that.
know these field goals ain't easy, man. Look, my heart be beating fast every single time, bro.
Field goal range. What do you do here?
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3 from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. It's good, easy call for the
Let's go.
And that lead grows even bigger. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Yeah, I shouldn't have went man right there.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a 1st down, and they have to show some urgency here. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Tate. This freshman makes
I'm trying to strip him every time, too.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive.
That was a great throw.
Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Wide open downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Now, what in the world going on, bro?
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Snagged in the middle. It's Peoples. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those
Hit the
big
ball.
plays can be made down the field. Nice job by
I'm stripping it every time. Give me that.
Just
Quit running with the quarterback, bro.
Here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Come on, man. I'm stripping that joint every time.
Quarterback extends the
I'm spamming that R1 button. I'm spamming that button.
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And the Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Why am I getting a red throw right there? That's what I really want to know.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man,
you can see how they got him geeked up now.
It'll be second down.
And that was good defense again.
Got him geeked up.
Unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is really good.
Here's a heat. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start,
and he should have lobbed it up. I don't know why he did that for.
I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Throwing right. Makes a connection. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field.
Let's go.
Before he's finally stopped.
There we go.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done
how quick can we get him to quit?
You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it.
How soon can we get him to get up out of here?
A guy to get open.
Hey, appreciate it, Al. We working vertical side. What's good, baby?
Touchdown, Southern Cal. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Get up.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slipping.
I'm tired of him kind of having a lot of.
Handle the rest. Get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Let's do this.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Oh my God, bro. Come on. I hate this part of the game though. Like they get to do that. Like
looking downfield.
So pisses me off, man, sometimes.
Here he goes breaking the
like they actually get to do that weird rollout like that and get off with it.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Oh, come on. Really?
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now the play fake. Looking for space to the left. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the grab.
I tried to strip him. That's my fault. I tried to strip him right there.
The quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
Buys a little time with his feet. And he just chucks it into the
Go sit down somewhere.
Like the job by the defense.
I was about to say, what in the world was that?
Away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The free safety timed his rush perfectly on the blitz, and they come up with the sack.
Yeah, and the
good job, Two. I just let Two play that himself. He got platinum.
But they spin him down, bring him in a blitz. You could tell, caught the offense off guard, and he gets the quarterback and gets the sack.
Rolling right and going deep. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Good job. Good job of swatting. Just swat it. Just swat it. He out of there. He out of there. Good work. Good work, game. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Hey, what's good, Focus? I'm loving it so far, man. I'm loving it. I'm still not used to everything yet. I'm kind of just going off of what I know, but I'm loving it so far, man. I'm loving it so far. I really am. I'm loving it so far. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, Al. Hey, to hold somebody scoreless in college, man, with Ohio State, with a lesser team, that's impressive, chat. That's impressive, man. That's impressive. We playing everybody, too. We ain't ducking nobody. You know what I'm saying? We playing everybody. I ain't ducking nobody.
Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country,
it's a tough team. Just play smart. Don't let the quarterback scramble. I think that's what I can improve on. Is not letting people get outside the quarterback on me, outside on the edge on me. So we'll look to shore that up, especially on the third downs. Overall, I'm liking the way that I'm playing. I'm playing very balanced. Defense is solid. Mixing up my fronts. Okay, you're the first person I've seen that did that, so cool.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I'm gonna put Shelby in. Put this. Tree. Special's got 89 speed. I'm gonna put you back in. I'm gonna put you back there. You might be a freshman, but you're gonna learn. But you're gonna play today, bro. You are going to play. Hey, this gadget position is crazy. You can really put a running back, a wide receiver at quarterback, or running back. It's crazy, bro. Y'all take a look at that when you can. I don't think a lot of people know that yet, but I would suspect as we get into the game a little bit better, yeah, dude, you're gonna start seeing funky formations everywhere like that. For sure. It's wild to me. Let's see. I always like to see how good somebody is at first. Like if I throw a pick, I just throw a pick. Especially if you come out, like I want to see what kind of coverage he comes out in this formation. I know I'm not gonna have all day to throw the ball because he got like great DBs and good edge rushers. Hey, Avenue, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I still got room. Come to the horizontal side and get with Al on that, and he'll get you in. Let's run it. Time out. I think he knew I was going it, so it's fine. It's fine.
Quarterback may change this route. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Timeout, USC.
Don't do that, bro. That's gonna get you beat.
Caught in the backfield. It's Lemon. Wide open spaces. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, there's no mystery. We're going to get one of our best players
in the back shoulder
on the first play play of the game. Just throw it up and let him go make magic.
I know,
happen.
man. That's like that aggravates the crap out of me too.
To the air, it's Mayava. Fires left. It's caught. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle.
These are the throws that you have to be able to make when somebody's going to play you man to man.
In the sport, and a play is made befitting of those threads.
You have to be able to make these throws.
Debate back and forth. Not the best uniform in sports, but definitely
Drop
always
that.
a lot of flash and sizzle with USC offenses.
All right, if he wants to do that, then
It's first down.
I see what he's doing.
37-yard line.
I see what he's doing.
To the air on first down. And the physical
I see
play there
exactly what
forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, they were trying to
see
sneak him out
exactly
of the
what he's
backfield
doing.
that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on
I see what he's
defense.
doing.
What a hit, forcing that
It's like
incompletion.
he's playing all man press.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. I'm sure the offense happy with that free 5 yards. Now it's second and 5.
That stuff don't work, man. This ain't CFB 25, bro. You can run that type of defense on CFB 25.
Touchdown USC! And once he found open space, the band might as well start
Let's go.
playing.
Let's go.
This is a running back who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just
Let's
a
go,
screen
baby.
or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
And they tacked
Let's
on
go.
the
Let's
extra
D up,
point.
man. Let's D up. Let's D up.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Coming out with it, it's Thomas. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
Good job. Good job.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for room, it's Durham. And
Hey,
how
I'm locked
about
in,
that
bro.
play
I'm
by
locked
that
in this
giant,
year. I feel like this is the first time that the game kind of favor somebody. Like, if you know what you're doing, like, on defense, bro,
Time to celebrate that last big play because
it's
here's the offense
too
right
much.
away
They
back
done
at
gave
the
us
line of scrimmage,
tools now,
ready to
bro.
roll again with
Like,
tempo.
it's truly like you truly a defensive coordinator on this game. You know what I'm saying? I know he's about to quit. It's hard playing with our quarterback FSU. He's too short. Yeah, I'm not playing with FSU online, bro. I'll do a rebuild dynasty with them, but as far as me trying to compete and play with them, I'm not doing it, man. You put yourself at a severe disadvantage, and I love my boys, but I'm not gonna do it. They put TC at a pure runner, and on CFB 25, he was like an improviser, and so they screw his ratings up. So yeah, I'm not doing it, bro. The freshman might be the person that if you want to play with him that you use, but yeah, I'm not playing with him, bro. I'm not doing it. Forget that. And I love like I said, I love my boys, bro.
Look to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, This defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country.
I looked at the ratings. I asked my boy Al. I said, "What's Thomas rating?" He said he took me a screenshot. I made a decision then, bro. It's like, nah, I ain't doing it. I ain't gonna do it to myself. It don't even make sense. I can't pick a play.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half.
No, sir. Like, people don't understand, bro. Like,
right out of the chute, they'll try to keep their
you doing yourself a disservice, like going for it in this position, bro.
Off play action. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That's my fault right there.
Explain that one. Fourth down and long. The percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create.
You did, and it wasn't nice. You played the freshman quarterback.
I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like,
looking to throw, it's Mayava. And he was drilled.
You have to do a rebuild, bro, with them. Playing online, you're not going to win. Like, look, I get it. They, like, Noah's my favorite team, but at the same time, I'm trying to win, bro. And I ain't throwing. I'm not playing with somebody that got 86 throw power. Like, I can't do it, bro. Ain't no way. No way.
He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down,
I try to get down.
It really starts with them getting stops on first and second down.
You said never again. I feel you, bro.
Stops early in the
I feel you, fam. I can't do it, bro.
Long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second
I looked at them rating. The defense is straight, though. The defense is straight. It's just a quarterback, bro. You got to have a quarterback. Like,
he's got it overrun. He's there to make
you got to have a quarterback that can throw it, man. You got to give yourself, you know, a chance at least.
And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Wow.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down.
Got to give yourself a chance.
Move the sticks.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. A first down run on the doorstep. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I don't know if I'm going to get this.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and
going for the goal line. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line.
He's not an option quarterback. That's probably why they didn't give it to him.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive.
I barely made that. I'm so scared with these kicks, bro.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Nestled just inside that right upright. And now
who's like your backup team that you would like play with, Avenue? Who's your backup team that you play with? Everybody got a backup team. But even on Madden, I'll be having a backup team.
He'll bring it out. It's
besides the Panthers.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Like, low-key, I ain't playing a lot of Madden 25, but it won't because of the Panthers suck. It was just like, I thought CFB 25 was better, but yeah, I always got backup team that I like to play with. Oh, I thought it was halftime.
From the gun, the ground game.
I was like, dang.
And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the first.
I can't see your comment. Playing top teams only on now. I got you. Hey, do your thing, bro. Do your thing, fam.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down.
Make sure that they play. Let me make sure I did that right. Pass skill, I want that to be on conservative.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. LSU will get a first down.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Dang, he's wide open. Probably because that blitz was supposed to get that. That was not a good. That wasn't a good.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier.
Defense by me.
He uncorks one deep. Brings it down on the right side. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup.
Thank you.
And they are threatening.
Come on. There we go. There we go.
LSU
Let's go.
First and 10 here.
Cover 3 match play 5 wide good. I never thought that I would say. I never thought that I would see the day that cover 3 match play. It should play it, but EA traditionally has been terrible with match defense. But that to actually play that, that's beautiful, man. That was textbook.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit. The defense able to come up with a big pick.
That play that textbook. You said bad pass. It was great defense. Great coverage.
They'll start this drive going to the air. They'll run
that was great coverage, man.
Got room to work. Didn't have much room to run, and not
beautiful
a whole
coverage.
lot of help. Short game there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big
beautiful,
lead.
beautiful coverage.
A little more before the break.
See that whoever asked about revamp, that's what I'm saying. Inaccuracy penalties right there. Typically, you don't get it that bad, but yeah, that was a bad one right there. Yeah, that was a bad one.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion.
Here I am trying to play conservative and safe. Make them earn it, bro. Come on now.
Back to throw. It's Mayava. Working that left side now. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders.
Man, come on, man.
And they were.
That's crazy.
That's
work. That's work.
Mike the Tiger. Don't you think Mike could get a big paw in there to swat that thing free the way the Bayou Bengals do?
And when you're the secondary and you're flying up, great job understanding. The guy's already kind of slowing down a little bit, but where do I put my head? I put my head on the football, get my hand on the football. Those guys, those DBs from LSU really understanding that flying up, making the big play.
That stunt saved me right there when I called that stunt.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They go to the ground. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half.
Oh, come on, man.
Play, it's pretty obvious.
Let me get to sack, EA.
You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a
way
to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He caught that.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier.
Quit letting him throw the ball, man. It's got to be a sack, bro. Come on now.
Edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown.
I'm liking it, bro, but I don't like how they keep letting them throw out of sacks like that, man. I like the game, though. It's playing really good.
Then converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his position.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Good play.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
Bro, it should be sacks, fam. Y'all got to stop letting them do that, man. What's good, Henry?
Quick to the line. Quickly complete. Touchdown LSU! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team.
Like, quit letting them throw the ball, bro. They're getting smacked, fam.
They got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and
you
go
know?
into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling.
That's the only thing I hate, man. When I'm drilling them in the pocket, bro, they shouldn't be able to throw the ball. They should not be able to get rid of it.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. They're coming out to tee it up for the
I think it is a little slower. I do. I think it is a little slower.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
I do think it is a little slower. But that's not a bad thing, though. It's not bad.
Drive from the 25. On the run, it's Sanders. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football.
All right, now they act like I can't
some of these, but if they start to add up down the road,
do anything.
You might want to think
It's all
about
good.
it.
We're going to get it back. Henry, welcome to the channel. Y'all give it up for Henry, baby. Become a subscriber to the channel.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Catch in the middle. It's Lane. Good, solid pickup on that one.
Couldn't see that
out
time.
to the 40, and it's 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I couldn't see a sight line.
Let's
go, man. You know they're going to make it.
As he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Oh, my God. That's my fault. What did I throw that for?
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down.
I thought I could sneak it in
there.
there.
The Trojans want to crank the
We
tempo.
good. Let me just slow down and calm down.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires the pass. Intercepted.
That was a poor decision by me.
On the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Well, the offense
they keep, bro. I mean, like, bro, I am like, is it because he's a good quarterback or something?
To have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback.
Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it because he's a good quarterback that they act like he cannot, like, get sacked or something? Otherwise, I'm not understanding.
Just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Look at that. Thank you. Finally, bro. We've been doing that the whole game. God, dog. Is it that hard, bro?
To the air. It's Nussmeier. Under fire. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Yeah, he ain't. My DNs aren't fast on this game. Now, we'll say that.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going for a big play downfield. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some.
Bro, we almost caught that, fam.
The defense is ready for it, so the windows are not going to be very big.
He almost caught that, bro. That is wild to me.
Like they did on that last one.
You like a rich rod, man? What do it got in there?
He's not afraid to go deep.
He hanging around in this game. I feel like EA gonna give him something.
They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half.
Because he got the best team on the game.
And the Trojans will boot away to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be knocked down.
The camera angle be messing me up, bro.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the.
We gotta shut this RPO stuff down. Come on now. I'm about to just start playing slot.
Nice play there.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Sharp. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Nice job decision making.
No, he's not. He's not. But, you know, the RPO was open right there. So we just got to take it away. That's all. We just got to take it away.
Find some fresh air. And just when you think you've seen every move, he's got another one, and he's out to the 40.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so
far.
This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't.
That's my fault because I crashed him in.
Never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Out of the gun to give to the back. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good
this game
run
over
there.
with, man.
Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
This annoying dude right quick.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Thank you, bro. For the love of God. Is USC louder than this? It is. I think I got my volume turned down.
Tigers now with a long
I got my volume turned down.
Pick up the 1st down.
So that's probably why I don't seem too loud. Because they said they couldn't hear me.
Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine.
Come on.
was thinking on that play.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
That's one thing I do like, though.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
A screenplay on 3rd and 4th and 32, bro. Come on now.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense.
I don't think he's punting. I don't be trusting dude.
He needs a bunch. Get it out on the screen.
Just let it go. Let it go.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics
I know I cost myself some points right there. UG, what's good, Brady? How you feeling, fam?
Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
It's fun, man. It definitely is.
And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
That's a great job downing the football, setting your defense up. Great field position. A lot of times you let that thing bounce one too many times and it climbs in the end zone, but that was a good job of making sure you downed it and set your D up.
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to
I got to be careful because he's got those quick jumps out there, man. What's good, Tough?
Really hard to run the football in this one.
And I'm very close to my end zone.
Tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd.
Just loading again. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play.
Harold Perkins coming across.
He wants to change this route.
I took my running back out, so that's the reason why
Back to pass, it's my
came free.
You know, as an offense, you've got to do a better job pass protecting, and you got to start thinking about max protection at this point of the game.
That.
Because if you don't get hats on hats, your quarterback goes
that was my
down
fault, though. I thought he was faking it,
give up a safety.
And it cost me. Come on, defense.
The Trojans line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
It's got to feel
it
good
is.
As an offense.
It's very helpful, but being able to try to maneuver to try to get it in there, to fit it in there, to do it, that's the toughest part. But it is helpful.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
Good job, grip. Those grip breakers help right there. Let's lock in, defense.
The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
Right here.
They'll run it from the gun. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first.
I like it. Good penetration balls. Let's bring these safeties down.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. to the tight end. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
Bro, are you kidding me? Wait, I pressed down the hard flats. I felt like he was going to do that. Oh, never mind. That was my DN on hard flat. Never mind. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. I should have been in cover 3 right there.
There he goes. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory and now threatening to get the score. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
The give to the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
A nice luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't
Good
have
job.
to
Good
be
hit,
in
boy.
so much of a hurry. They can still run the football.
Come on.
Be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
Give to the running back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now, so take all the time you can to make sure that your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
Oh my God, bro. Bro, ain't he in a hard flat? Bro, I call invert.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without
I'm so mad at myself for giving that up, fam. So I promise you, it's not good.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
Same play. I want to know why my guys couldn't stop that play.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and goal, and they are not cooperating. Finds his big tight end.
I want to know why I couldn't stop that play.
Tigers. They move on top here in the fourth.
I should have put my corner on the hard flat, but I thought the cover 3 flat would play it and I shaded down, but it didn't.
There are virtually seconds left on the clock right now. Big-time players making big plays in big games to close this thing out.
And they add the extra
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on.
This dude was garbage too, bro. I knew EA was gonna let him hang in the game though. Like, I knew it. I knew it.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive.
Dang, that's my second loss.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Man, I'm pissed, bro. Cause he won't good, fam.
Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's Mayava. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. Didn't get a chance
He won't
to
good,
show
bro.
off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Big-time players make big-time plays.
RPO, bro.
Big-time
That's the
games.
only play he
Great job
had.
by the defense.
And I put my logic on play to pass.
Stopping the
So
momentum late
I
in
don't
the
know.
game when
I'm
you
gonna
already
like I
got a
said, I'm
lead.
gonna take a look
Nice
at it.
job, D.
To be honest,
he wasn't good though, bro.
Played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come out just short in this one.
Definitely
all right, get this dude off the screen
here. So the good news for this team is
you like
what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick
what
it
team
up.
I'm gonna play as? What you mean?
To generate explosive
I'm team USC right now. This the team that give me the best chance to win. The team that I know the most.
Again, not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's see who else I could. Let me think about who else. I might can sneak a different team in here. Hold on. If not, then I'm gonna roll with back with the USC. It's Clemson's playbook. I mean, their own. Wow. It's juggernauts. They juggernauts, bro. This thing is loaded on this game. How the safety's looking? Not bad. What the I don't know if I'm ready to bring them out yet. But they got my attention. They got my attention. Got my attention. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, they run the 4-2-5. Sky, what's good? What's good, Sky? I'm gonna do one more at USC, and then I might play with Clemson. There's levels to this, bro. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's what's up, man. USC one more time. That dude was so trash, bro. That dude was so trash. I cannot believe that. I should have manned up, though. That's what I should have did. But USC is not a powerhouse. This is a tier 3 team. LSU is tier 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see us.
I already know this about to be a quarterback. I gotta run the ball more though. But his team was, his defensive line, they was stopping my run. Oh, it looks very good, bro. It's graphically better. It's a little bit smoother.
We are ready to tee it up. And the Trojans will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simpson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Good job. That's fine.
Run to the left. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15.
And those body blows really, really matter.
I
want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle and wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You can tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
He'll push his way out to
I like that. Their accuracy.
That's a really nice play.
Because dudes just want to roll out, bro. I mean, I get it. You got a dynamic quarterback. But these dudes, they just want to roll out, fam.
Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Scrambling away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Good job. Good swat.
Right? I mean, he's been pretty
No,
hot,
no,
right?
no, they don't
5
have different
passes in a
announcers.
row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it. But
how you out running the spot?
Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. What a play that time. They got way more than they needed to convert that 4th down.
But I love the execution of this quarterback. Everybody's sitting shallow, trying to take away the 1st down. He takes the ball down the field. Great strike. Nice play.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game.
I hate that they can do that, bro.
They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
And you might say, what I mean by that, like, that's no skill, bro. They can just run around.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Under fire. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it.
Look at that, bro. I don't like that.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB
make them get the sack, bro.
Be very happy with the
you see what I'm saying? Don't let him throw out of it. They said they fixed that.
He's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another day.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
I'm tired of these bones,
on
bro.
The opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this 1st drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. They're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback
intercepted, and the 1st drive ends with a pick.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a 3rd down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced the big interception.
I know what it looked like. It looked dangerous.
They got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. The give to the back. Past the sticks, and he may get more. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Pick up the 1st down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay.
Bro, I hit the...
And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Dropping back, it's Mayava. It's complete to the right. And he's dragged down.
Good run, boy.
Guys have the backfield now. It's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
They'll try to run for it.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
They're out to the 35.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now getting maybe a little bit of a rhythm.
We got to take it easy. All my boys is blue. Their composure. That's a heck of a hit. Good Lord.
So
he's undisciplined, though. He's not staying in his lanes. That's why I keep doing that. Okay, so we finally got out of that. We just had to take it easy.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage.
The hit stick is back,
slow this running back down.
He caught me right there.
Game's been a problem. Oh, it's a fumble. Yeah. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, running back on the move. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
With the catch, it's Simpson. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there, and the quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Let's see if I can get a stunt right here. A third down.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
I should have picked that. That's my fault. I don't know what I was I was looking at the back over there.
A 3rd down try for the offense.
I gotta pick that.
Wants to throw. It's Underwood. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Well, they're trying to hit the slant, right? That's a bang-bang type play. It's got to happen fast. Good throw. Receiver just couldn't come up with the catch.
What?
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down
bro,
earlier
come
in
on,
the game.
man. Why are we rewarding stuff like this, bro? Scramble all the way out, throw it off your back foot, and throwing dots, man. Come on, man.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And the Wolverines
I know
will
that
snap
means.
it
It's time
on
for me to
1st
get
and
off
10.
after this game. That's what that means.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Haynes.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Stop. Come on, bro. Pick a play.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll move the tight end. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back.
Come on, defense.
And here comes the offense on second down. They'll give it to the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Wow,
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to
right
call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole.
Yeah, we tripping right now.
Getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be first and goal from the 7.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
They'll run it on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get
Good job, Big Zero. Good job.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Bro, I get it. Like, I know we want to keep people like in the game. But fam, your quarterback can't keep taking hits like that. What a wear and tear at, bro.
Pass it in on third and goal. Here's the pressure.
Like, I get it. Like, you want the casuals to get it, to enjoy the game. But bro, come on now.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
It's terrible. And he's not good either, bro. He's just got a good team, and it's keeping them in the game. Look, he had the ball for 4 minutes and 27 seconds, bro. Only had it for a minute and 33.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Got out of trouble and throws. Pass is incomplete.
Crazy, man.
And half comes
This
to
is
a
crazy
close
work.
on that play.
I'm gonna have to run the ball because I see my guys got the composure level slowing in. Excuse me. No, I'm USC. I'm losing my voice, Chad.
Kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going to the run to start this second half. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, that's a fortuitous bounce because we know this guy already fumbled earlier in the game, David. He's got to do a better job with 5 points of pressure on that ball.
Or he's going to be sitting on the sidelines.
He must have dropped everybody. I mean, when I say everybody back, everybody back. I mean, like zone drops back.
Second and 10. Back to pass.
Can't get nothing going, which is crazy.
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting getting a sack, and that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. The Trojans will line up to punt.
Since I can't do nothing on offense,
Doesn't
right?
say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They moved the football well in the last drive, but man, that 4th down and failing fires toward the end zone. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get
Good
guys
job,
open.
one.
He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10.
He's coming out in.
Give on the inside. And this one will be stopped for no
Like this game, I feel like the game tripping, bro. They not letting me do anything, fam. Like anything.
It'll be 3rd and long. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Lining up to convert 3rd down. To the air, it's Underwood. Buying some time.
Africa.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36.
I know he didn't pick up the 1st down, but man, he makes this 4th down way more manageable. It's tough when you got 4th in Africa. Did a great job of making this manageable and keeping the playbook open.
All right, let's see if we can get the ground game going.
And on 4th down, they'll try to.
You need to get back and last some more. I do too, man. I do too, bro. I do too. I do too. I got to get better at stopping the scrambling.
Will stay right where it is after that miss.
But then again, I'm not running my familiar playbook keeping
like
defense.
4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but left some points off the scoreboard there.
I need it. I need it. There we go. I believe he got his hit sticks on aggressive. And I think that's how I fumbled the first time.
On the run,
I need it, Brady.
He's loose. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. The 30.
You see how he just shrugged that? Well, you can't see it now.
Touchdown, Trojans. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game, and you're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
But then again, I don't got.
Point, they get the first 7 of the game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy,
I know. Stay sober. Welcome to the channel. Everybody stay sober some love, man. He just became a subscriber of the channel. Appreciate you. What's good, guys?
Return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Look at that, bro.
looking for a man. It's Underwood.
That's the thing
Dances
that's
away
pissing
to
me
buy
off,
time.
man, right there.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Simpson.
Off the edge
All
from
the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gerber or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Greasy. Guys
what changes do you like the most?
The ball from the pocket.
Defense plays really well, man. Zone coverages play really good.
This guy has the ability to do all
you know what?
those
That's what I'm not doing. I'm not.
The give to the
I don't think I'm doing contain, bro. That's why he's able to get out of the pocket. They changed contain. Is it L1?
As soon as he got the ball.
That's what I'm not doing. I'm not hitting contain, bro. That's what I'm not doing.
The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
That might be why. What is the contains on this game?
Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been
I gotta go and practice more, see what contains is. I think that's what I'm not doing.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Caught close to the marker, it's Simpson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was
and Bryce Underwood, man, that's his name, I think. He's speed, bro. That's
of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
I got lost in coverage. That's my fault.
Job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra.
It's R1 and L1.
Just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the
R1 and then L.
Strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
R1 and then L1 to contain. R1 and then L1. Okay. All right. I got lost in coverage right there, man. I really did. R1 then L1. Ah, okay. All right. Good stuff, Who's. That's what I hadn't been doing. I've been like tapping R1.
And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and
L1 twice is contained.
So he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Okay.
Yeah, it's critical, David.
Okay.
A lot of times, touchdown
so it's L1 twice. That's what I have been doing. That's why these guys are getting outside the pocket on me, man. Having a freaking field day with me.
No problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th.
I'm playing really bad this game, though, bro.
They're
I
set
don't know what it is.
off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I thought they was gonna play me.
Got it in the middle. It's Lane. They stop
L1 twice. Okay.
Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker.
Yeah, Michigan defense is so good compared to my offensive line. Like it's ridiculous, bro.
And that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
And the Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with the back.
It is, man. It is. This is a low-scoring game. It's a chess match. This game has been a chess match. Hold on to it.
crowd gets behind this defense.
And plus, this, like I said, their defensive line is good. You see, they got all them abilities, man. So I'm trying. I'm trying.
Third down, a lot of times it comes down to
trying to come up with something.
Who do you trust the most?
And I'm playing on the road.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guys
got to block, baby, block.
I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
You got the standard edition.
Swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lane. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very
I'm saying it's not simulation.
Sure I play physical and maybe even
what you mean by that? What you mean by that, Hollywood? I think I might be misunderstanding.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
You need points to win this game, but it's a good sign that your offensive line is firing off the ball here late and getting some push. That was a really good-looking run late in this one.
Hold on to it. I don't see anything that says comp though. I think when they said that when they made the game, I forgot who said it. They was just saying that there's no comp, there's no simulation, it's just football. I forgot who said it. I think it was Scott who said that. Oh yeah, he ain't fast now. He's a good possession receiver. He's a good possession receiver, but he ain't fast.
The Trojans looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Timeout is called by the defense. 19 ticks remaining.
Well, and they're running the football over to the right-hand side, and obviously that's where the kicker wants this thing. He told his head coach, get me on the right hash. I can draw this thing on the kick. It's the angle I want to go and win this game.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
This is crazy, bro.
Using his legs, it's Sanders. Timeout is called by the defense and 12 seconds remaining in the football game.
In the online game.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Dead center.
I see what you're saying.
Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final
You
second.
cannot be serious, bro.
You can't say enough about this kid's poise. You're playing on
Not
the
like
road.
that,
The crowd's going crazy, willing you to miss this kick, but he stayed dialed in, puts it through the upright, David, to give his team the lead here late.
It's crazy because it's nerve-wracking. You put your body
Oh
on the line
my God,
for so long,
man.
and then it comes down to
That's crazy. That's crazy.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking it out of the end zone, making a huge play.
Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense, because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because we got to keep going back on the field time and time again with no offense.
But you're right, Hollywood.
A lot of times the frustration will lead.
There's no wear and tear, man.
People getting angry, but
you're right about that.
Got to do a better job.
Thanks so much for spending some time.
I could have sworn that they said that they had wear and tear up there, bro.
And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I still made a playoff, but I done lost back-to-back games. I feel like that was DDA right there, man. Like for real. I felt like that was DDA. Like straight up. Because like Hollywood said, like no wear and tear, that quarterback was just running around like a chicken with his head off, bro. He was getting smacked. Yeah, I just realized that though. Hollywood, you right about that, man. You're so right about that. Oh man, that done messed me up right there, bro. Let's do the playoffs, man. Let's do the playoffs. There is wear and tear in the online game. It don't feel like it, bro, because I've been smacking the quarterback. The quarterback must not be affected then. I gotta take a break from USC, bro. I don't like that. I'll come back to him, but I'm gonna have to take a break from him. So it is wear and tear online. It don't feel like it though. It's going good, man. I just lost 2 though. That one I lost at the last second. I don't know why I even kicked it to the dude. I should have known that EA was gonna play me. Now you know what? It's my season I did with them. So I'm gonna finish it out with them. I know the game done started to play me a little bit, but it is what it is. I feel like I've been getting off to a slow start. Here lately. That's crazy, bro. I'm like, bro, come on now. If I haven't had any issues, I don't know if I answered your question or not, but I haven't had any issues, my guy. Ain't nobody else made the playoffs. I'm the only one that's made the playoffs. If you're looking for a dynasty home on PS4, not on PS5, it's crossplay. If you're looking for a dynasty home, get with my boy Alshon 1989. Yeah, I think I just got too frustrated, bro. Like to be truthful. Yeah, ain't no need for me to switch my team. Like, I've been playing with them. Let's keep it going.
We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs.
It's the scrambling, the back throws and scrambling for me, bro. That's just like that's the thing for me, man. Like, I wish they would tone that up a little bit. I think they make it too easy. And I understand that they want the game to be fun, but like the ability to just to throw off your back foot, it's like it's wild to me, bro. Like, I don't know. It's my playoff game too, so they just match me up against somebody. They keep matching me up against these top tier teams, man. It's like EA said, no, you got USC. No matter what Michigan do, they're gonna beat you. Yeah, first of all, we got a hit.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
I'm tapping it twice. It didn't do contain. I tapped L1 twice, so maybe it's R1. But I feel like I do R1, it's gonna. Okay, it's R1.
From the gun,
it's R1, L1.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
It's a good-looking run, and I'll say this. I know Georgia's always been known to run the football. They always want to be really physical, but it starts up front. They always seem to have great units on the offensive line. Guys that can...
Turning it on. It's a seam wide open. He's at the 10. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has himself.
No, I'm gonna start hitting people instead of stripping the ball. Because I put that physical-based tackling in the game, man.
If you get it to them early,
so I would be a fool not to.
Space around them, they can do damage, and that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
Relax. We'll get it back.
Now it's second and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's trying to get it in.
Relax.
Into the end zone he goes.
Relax.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Catch in the middle, it's Lyons. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Lemon block. Why are we not blocking, fam?
But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws.
They malfunctioning,
here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Finds a tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
He's slow. He ain't got no pull-away speed. You got to house that, bro.
Stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
It's a running room. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Hard to imagine this is only their first drive of the game, but their defense was on the field for virtually an entire quarter. So, guys, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here to convert this third down so their defense can stay on the sideline and get their win back.
Oh, they're after him. Got it in the middle. It's Straka. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down.
Well, he hauls that pass in. Big play for the offense. The Trojans have had such a history at this receiver position, right? You go back to Mike Williams, Keyshawn Johnson, Juju, and then Jordan Addison. There's always a playmaker on the perimeter of the field.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting the sack, creating some momentum.
As they get set to snap it,
gotta lead them up, fam.
Here in the quarter. He might want another play. To the air, it's Mayava. Looking to the big tight end.
Okay.
And that will fall incomplete as we have played one quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play.
Oh, my God, bro. He's so slow, fam.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Sends it back in motion. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Got his man downfield. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
That's a really big completion for the offense. And look, I know they didn't get the first down, but because of it, they're now set up in fourth and very short. And if you're the head coach, you're thinking very long and hard if you're going to go for this one now because of that success you had on that play.
Good job. Good sidearm throw, bro.
Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it.
It's always, yep. It always God first. All right, we tied up. They got me running bunch out here, man. I ain't ran bunch and shoot, man. I don't even run bunch. I ain't even gonna lie.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
Defense.
And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Come on, come on. Come on, big boy. There we go. There we go. Yes, sir.
This drive will start from the 19.
Do your dance, boy. Do your dance.
Now on the
Come on.
option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Recovered by the defense. And he's
about to quit with Georgia, man. I'm about to say. I'm glad they put that in there where they don't automatically just pitch the ball out every time and it's an automatic tutty, man. Like for real, for real.
The scoop, the ball's on the turn. They scoop it up, they take it to the house, the defense takes care of business. As an offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
Dang it, I should have went.
Stopped at the 18. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
You know, I forgot that guy. You can do previous play, man. He knows what I'm running to.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. And the referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout.
Let me get out of there front.
The Dogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
It does, but they've been getting off with it, man.
Use the play fake now to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big
they
play.
still, well, the games that I play, they still been getting off with it.
Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
Second down, he'll throw it. That's caught. It's Branch. He is going nowhere.
Turn around, 6.
Behind the scrimmage.
That's a bad, see, stuff like that, bro. That's a bad throw, fam. Like, I might get it. He's a defensive end. He's not going to intercept that. I'm like, that's terrible, bro.
He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw, and then
that's a terrible throw.
Vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Georgia lining up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Way back in his own territory as he hauls it in. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds.
Bro, come on, fam. I'm surprised it gave me a red throw right there.
So they start this drive.
I had what I wanted. That's okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Here's a heat. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Flips it out on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Frazier. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Looking for room, it's Frazier. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight
He's
game
getting a big
here
lineman out there, bro.
And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. The snap sets up the throw. Safe completion on the screen. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down.
You beat Ohio State and Class on Heisman. 99 sliders live on YouTube. Okay.
Nice job by the defense.
I see you, bro.
They've got it down to the 3.
How's Heisman versus computer, by the way?
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Can't be mad at that. That wasn't the time for me to try to be so aggressive right there. Oh, I'm still learning, y'all. I'm still learning. I'm not perfect. That interception was me being greedy, really. Should have took a look at the time, and I'm up a possession. Should have ran the ball, see what we can get. I'm still learning, man. I'm still learning. Definitely. I got penalized for it. I got punished for it.
This defense just couldn't make the play to get off the field.
touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll send the back in motion. Give to the running back. Slithers into space. Picks up the first down, still moving. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Mayava. Finds his man, it's Jordan. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Quarterback running on the draw. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Come on.
Lemon, I thought you was about to break that. Well, wear and tear is on, but it don't seem like it affects the quarterback. Cause my running back is.
Yeah, he's pretty lit up right now.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Lemon. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Here we go.
Motion from the wide receiver.
I'm trying, Avenue. I'm trying, bro.
On first down off the play fake. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
USC, they need like, I'm missing Branch. That's what I'm missing, bro. He enjoyed it right now.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. With the catch, it's Straka. Oh, out of space. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw. It's
come on, Lane. But come on, Lane block.
On the right side. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Trojans come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Power football with the run. Turning on the Jets. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
This
Too much on
has to get this guy the ball in as many
Too much
ways
on
as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
He turns that loose down the right side.
You've got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half, and here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. End off from the shotgun. There he goes. What a run. Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
The wear and tear is on now.
On first down.
That's crazy, bro.
Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice game.
That is crazy. So you mean to tell me all them hits I've been putting on these dudes for the other guys, and they ain't
got one of these, a big arm
just I'm just gonna shut up.
You think about USC, that's what I always think about. Quarterbacks, playmakers, Hollywood, Heisman's.
They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk
There we
on
go.
the ground.
Good job, boy.
This area of the field, it's at the 18.
Good job.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. Makes the grab. Touchdown USC. They take the lead with the 6.
Well, when you call the wheel route, you need to have the right matchup, and that time they did. It was the linebacker on the running back, one-on-one. He uses his speed, beat him to the outside. That's about as easy as it can get.
Better hits there.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Georgia, 14.
Coming out with it, it's Branch. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Good pass. Ooh, he got broke there.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. Working on the right. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
That's an absolute strike right there. Giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you,
what are they, tired?
They can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
Got the first down. Looking for more. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard.
I'm playing with 60. I'm playing with 60 overall.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result,
Branch
getting
right
positive
there.
yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
And the Dogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to
I got my safeties too close.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Dogs!
This Branch, he gonna make them plays, man.
And found 6 points waiting on them.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
I got a
And
beat
they
up
did
quarterback.
make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. After that latest answer tied things
He
up,
probably knows
set to
too.
kick it away again.
I don't get it, bro. Like, I've been nailing the other team's quarterback. I ain't see them with no wear and tear. It's all good, though.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. Wide open spaces. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. The give to the right. And he'll be stopped for no gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up.
He's hurt. That's why he can't make that throw.
They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one.
Good job, Lemon.
Trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9.
Come on, Lemon.
Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Snagged in the middle. It's Lemon. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football.
You got to be able to run the ball here, man.
On the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player. And we're going to make
Look at 72, man. Go up there and block, bro.
You saw it right there on that.
Come on.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about
go to that second level, fam?
Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
The Trojans back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard
Nah, man, I expect perfection, bro.
The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Motion from the wideout. Give to the back. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow. They don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill.
Wow, 52 got right in that launch that passing lane.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Why don't never get none of that?
Really nice
None of those animations.
There that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
It's good. And they have surged on top here in the final 2 minutes. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
One thing, I got the wrong people in.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Gotta stay aggressive.
Back to throw. It's Stockton. Pulls it in. It's Branch. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Yeah, I mean,
They've got it at the 36.
this is so hard to get pressure on these guys, man. I think I'm putting my guys that got quick jumping in too. It's tough.
That's reeled in. It's White.
He's on playing a lot of zone.
Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. The Bulldogs will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield.
Oh my God, that's ball game, baby.
Coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Good job. That would have been a catch in CFB 25.
Their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
And now such a tough situation late in this game. You're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Right behind me, too.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business.
Oh, my God, bro.
1st down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Pressure coming. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Nobody got there? That's crazy to me that nobody got there.
Finds his man. It's Frazier. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the 1st down. Stops the clock and has them on the move, trying to get the late score.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
This is such an interesting moment for the offensive coordinator because you're already in field goal range with an opportunity to tie this game and send it to OT. But
thank you. Let's go, man. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, bro.
That's why they're still being aggressive in throwing the football. But there's a huge risk component with that. You can't take sacks and you can't turn it over.
My goodness, bro.
What do you do here if you're on offense?
Intercepted. They were back in their own end.
Hayden, what's good? Appreciate you for stopping through, my guy.
Wrap it up, make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
It's a tight game, bro. Hey, man, like, I ain't gonna cap, bro. Having a lesser team, it's tough, man. I could feel the difference, bro. Even though I'm playing good ball, it's like their trenches was, like, better than mine.
Their work here is virtually
like,
done.
no
need
question.
To take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Don't want to risk
no
anything
question,
here.
man.
The quarterback takes a knee. The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill
No
to
question.
climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team.
You surprised who lost?
They came out. They were the more physical team.
They didn't want me to win. I could tell you that.
At the end of the day, to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect?
They for sure tried to play me on that.
Really good team. You want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked.
Yeah, that was wild right there.
Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is
Might play my
wrapped. For David
semifinal.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and our entire crew behind the scenes.
I want to use a different
I'm Reese
team,
Davis
though,
signing off, and we'll see you next
I feel
season
like
for
the
another
algorithm know I'm playing
presentation
with
of EA
USC, and it's just not favorable. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I'm not 100% sure, but make sure you subscribe to the channel, and that way you'll see a notification when I go live, or I will post it on my community tab as well when I go live. But make sure you subscribe, my man. More than likely I will, but I do got some content and videos that I got to do. Yeah, I can't even do that, bro. I was thinking about it. I can't believe they rated Tommy that bad, bro. They still got Haynes. That boy bad. That wide receiver slow though. Boy got quick jump. I got two guys that got quick jump. Okay. Got 3 dudes that got quick jump. Takedown. Solid. 92, 92. Hey, appreciate it. What tier were you playing in? Tier 3? I've been using tier 3, but when you make the playoffs, they select your you can't select who you play. You just gotta play whoever. But yeah, I've been in tier 3 the whole time, man. This whole record, I've been in either tier 3 or tier 1 games. Sometimes I do any, but I haven't like searched nothing less than tier 3. Matter of fact, I can just show you who I played because they do a good job this year of logging all your games. I mean, I've played nothing but. I mean, you can take a look at all the games that I played: Michigan, Auburn, Clemson, Virginia Tech, Texas Tech, Utah, Georgia, Arizona State, LSU, Ohio State, LSU, Michigan. You know, so it does a great job of logging all your games, man. And that way nobody can really, you know what I'm saying, play you out there. But I feel like let me see something. I feel like I just need to switch teams like one time or something to give it a different look. Al, you said LSU playbook is trash. It's a freshman. Wow, he's better than they lost a lot of talent too. They lost pretty good talent to the league. The corners are still good. Patterson, 95 speed. Oh, well, let's just finish up with USC, and then I'll probably play with somebody different tomorrow. You said I might like it. I don't know. You pretty good at playbook, so I take your word for it. Hold on, let me take a look. Who's TCU got? Y'all know that was my other team that I used to love to play with. I think they run a 335 tight, if I'm not mistaken. Who they got? Let's see. Over, pocket passer. Hey, what happened to my boy House? He ain't there no more? The fast dude? Hey, Hoover ain't missing no throws, bro. Ooh. Might be a little sneaky underrated team. Oh, they still got McAllister. Brady James. Where my boy at? This dude right here. He fast. I got some playmakers, bro. Still got outside disruptor. I might bring them on stream tomorrow. Ain't got no good breakers though. That's crazy work. And how the corners look. Clark, yo. I might bring them out. I'll bring them out tomorrow. I gotta put in some work with them real quick. see. Strictly blow up. Yeah, I'll bring. I think so. The Dave, what's my guy's name? The coach retired, bro. He left. And he does academics at Wake Forest now. How I'm playing now? Because I got the deluxe edition. I got the MVP edition, I mean. And that's 3-day early access. Yeah, that got taken out because he's no longer coaching there no more. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm running all these plays sometimes. And I'm like, bro, what yeah, that's how I feel about the 4-2-5, right? That's how I feel about the 4-2-5, bro. I'm like, come on now. Who we playing against? Oh, seller season. I already know what this about to be about. This about to be crazy right here.
Welcome everyone to AT&T
I'm surprised I ain't played against them yet.
Cowboys here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Let's get it. Oh, 4-8. I think they're just trying to find me people, cause like you gotta remember, a lot of people don't got the game yet. He 4-8. I ain't gonna take him lightly though. But my goal is to get this game over with quick and possible, quick and fast, bro.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this whole game underway.
Let's go. I'll watch out for Stewart. He got like 91 speed.
It's Lemon. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Oh, he switched it like a mug right there. I got to step up in the pocket.
Back to pass, it's Mayava. Throws to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
Well, no question where this quarterback is going to be trying to go with the football in this game.
They didn't get my auto
for his big play wide out, and the defense knows it. They had him double covered that time.
So now
let's just run the ball with it. That's a terrible drive.
Bring in the heat.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on first down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number one.
Sorry.
And they give up a sack on play two.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for a gap. It's Jordan. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. And the Trojans will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight.
Terrible, man.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground.
I wonder why I'm undersized.
They'll try the run. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
I got to change my option.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good.
He'll pull it on the read. There he goes. Big pickup on the ground. Knocked down at the 28-yard line.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield. And he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that.
Throws toward the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Full wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Sellers. Using his feet to buy time. Fires on the move. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured,
Come on.
they become very
That's a
active.
picky D.
Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again.
That's what I'm talking about. That's crazy, bro. That is wild.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th downs. He found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Excellent job by the kick coverage unit to keep him from getting the sideline. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Makes the grab, it's Sanders. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Trojans have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. From the gun, running back gets to give. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. For all of the star quality that USC has been built on, good offensive line, strong running game has always been a hallmark.
No doubt about it. I think they're built on, the passing game and explosive playmakers out wide, but they've always had that balance at USC. You got to have a little bit of the boring to go with the glitz and the glamour.
Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch.
Come on, baby.
Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. He's loose. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of
Oh, don't knock me out of the game, EA.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
I'm going to have to play. Oh, man. I think I played too many games for today, bro. I've hit my threshold, man.
Quick toss. And they make the stop,
I can
and
feel
that will likely bring us to the end of the
my
first
IQ,
quarter.
my mind is slowing down now. Good job, boy.
First play of the period will be a second down. Back to pass, it's Mayava. Under fire. Makes the grab, it's Lane. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. The Trojans started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Let's go. Come on. That's a beautiful play call.
Down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Caught in the backfield, it's Sanders. And he strides his way into the end zone.
All right, defense. Let's lock. It's up for me to make the adjustments
I
ourselves.
think that pass play was simply designed just to get him the football in space and let him do the rest. Obviously, they're not throwing that into the end zone, but they feel like they've got guys, especially at the running back position, that if you just give them an opportunity, they can make people miss and score like he did right there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any
I've been live for about 3 hours now.
He'll be stopped at the 17.
Good job, boy.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. The give on the option. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do.
Let's go your commentator.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. The screen, he can go. Turning it on. And some room to work. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
Thank you.
The offense
Thank you.
lines up at
Reckless
the 40.
football,
They've got a
man.
first down. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
The commentary team is behind. It might be lagging a little bit. Make sure you're hitting the live part.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason.
Bro, what are
Wide
you
receivers
doing?
want to do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Opening snap.
How you airmailed it?
Comes from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection.
Is anybody else experiencing lag?
Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. This time it's complete. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Okay, audible.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the
anybody on the horizontal side that said you think the commentary is lagging behind, let me know.
Looking to pass, it's Mayava.
Let me know.
Catch in the middle, it's Lane. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. He wants to take the top off. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
You know the saying,
Heck of a throw.
Risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the 2nd half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
On 3rd down, going up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lemon.
There we go.
Stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with the 1st down.
Had a new strategy updates in the game.
Well, I think on that play,
it's good. I still got to get used to it, to be truthful. I like it, but I got to get used to it.
And he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him.
I've been using it though. But I still got to get used to it.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line, getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the 1st half.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
No, not yet. I haven't gotten any trophies yet, just because I'm still in the playoffs.
So they got the touchdown now.
I might get my first trophy if I can win this thing.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
Come on, fellas.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Dropping back, it's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Harbor. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. These corners going to give them some space. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
It's on the rocket.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And the Trojans will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half.
Yeah, he got to get out of here.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Oh, no. Can't get that up, bro. That's an easy one. Too easy. I got to stay in the too high look every time. One time that I didn't, right there, I get beat. Right there. Too easy, man.
Going deep.
He's got 99 speed. I forgot all about that. I fell asleep.
The tag. Touchdown, Gamecock. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Extra point here will tie the game.
And listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see you got your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Lemon. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
What's the biggest change you feel? Probably just the fluidness of the game, man. I feel like it's a whole lot better, to be completely truthful with you. It feels really good.
Behind the line, it's Jordan. It's a seam wide open. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
The offense set for a first down play. Wants to go up top on first down.
And I still was getting off. Okay. I need to get that man some help.
Down at the 17. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
You gotta love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now, and you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play. He
just take over the game, bro.
Now third down, you know they're going to be pinning their ears back.
The Trojans are in a mess.
Wow.
Here on 3rd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Miami. And then defense gets
That's what I need a DN to be able to do that, bro.
All right, this
God, dog.
needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end.
He's just taking over the game right now, fam.
They have got to find a way to help out.
I'm going to have to run the ball, slow him down.
Prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
Nice. Good work, man. Good work. Hey, it's been a lot of rage quits today, man. I've had my share with dudes just, hey, look, they get out quick, man, when they know they can't mess with you.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That's how you blow up the screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast, force the incompletion.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. The short hands, it's Bennett. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry up.
Look at this. Come on, man. That's crazy. That boy dove,
On
fam.
4th down, looking for the completion. Here's the pressure. Now he's got it all the way
How
down
was that
to
not
the
a fumble?
21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that 1st down.
The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
This team is a problem, boy.
To the air, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. He makes a grab. Touchdown, South Carolina. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown.
Al, I don't know, bro. It should. I mean, it should have been one, man. When you think physics and logic and all of that, you would think that would be a fumble, bro. But not in EA world. At the end of the day, it's a video game, right? I'm trying not to get bent out of shape about this type of stuff anymore, but it's crazy. It really is. And Stewart over here just going off, getting all the sacks, bro.
He'll call for the fair catch here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Sanders. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of tired too.
Caught behind the line.
My brain is slowing down.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Got a man. It's Lemon. A solid pickup there. Works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds. It's first and 10 from the 38.
I ain't even see him.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Rush is on him. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, it's picked off. Made that play. Was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Keeps it on the draw. And he is just
it looks good. All the little banners, the swipes and stuff. It looks real good, man. Real clean looking too.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
This defense forcing them to throw into tight windows.
Couldn't do nothing. It's like I couldn't even jump, bro. I tried to get in position and knock it down. Couldn't do nothing.
They'll run play action. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He throws back to the left. That could be risky. Touchdown Gamecocks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, I got to get it. I got to get it. I got to.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game.
This is crazy.
It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, and getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
It is, bro. I ain't even mad, fam. I ain't even mad. It is what it is.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Firing to the right, complete. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down.
And I can't do nothing.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. To the air on first down.
This is the first game I got blown out.
He's going up top here late in the game. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted.
Well, that's a nice interception. At this point of the game, up 2 possessions in a 2-minute situation, the offense is so predictable. You know they're going to throw the football. So everybody on defense, they're just trying to see the ball thrown and then breaking on it. Nice job coming away with that turnover.
That's my jump. All the way over there for it.
Makes the grab. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
What my guys all the way over there for?
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the 4th quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
Looking to throw on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Running to daylight from inside his 25. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. To throw, it's Mayava. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Sanders. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I got demolished this game. It's like when Stewart got those sacks, bro, that was ball game, fam.
Score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun,
come on, fam.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
I mean, it's DB fire too.
Field position for this offense.
He's just running away from the dudes, man. Crazy.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defense.
Sellers don't fumble.
Can we get a stop? Can we
get that for sure.
I know lots went wrong, but like, let's
live in this
moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Tries to do it himself on the draw. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Yeah, bro. I don't want to. Hey, look. Good luck if you playing him, fam.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Slips away. Buys a little time. Hit as he throws. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Why is my play? Like, why are they over there for, bro?
Create some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle.
Like, that's all I understand.
Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build.
Man, we lost a play. We got killed in a playoff game, bro.
On 4th down, looking to pass.
That's not bad though. We got through the first season what 10-4, had a fluke loss. I'll take it. With a tier 3 team, I'll take it.
You know, there's no reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a
I think I got some things I got to show up on though for sure.
I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll be.
Got some things I got to work on.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's
I got some things I got to work on.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these 2 teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season.
It was a lot of stuff. And some of the stuff I got to get better at containing the quarterback, man. Because, I mean, you know, whether you're playing Dynasty or you're playing online, you're going to see it. So, which I'm surprised, like, and it might be the defensive ends that I got, you know? Like, it can low-key be that. But I thought, I ain't gonna do that. I thought 3-5 type. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. 10-4. I mean, it's not a bad record. I feel like I had 2 games that I feel like I should be. Yeah. There's some stuff I just got to get better at, man. Containing the quarterbacks. Which I'm trying to figure out, like, why 3-3 over. But one thing, not having, when you facing Nick Harper, man, you don't want to give up easy touchdowns, bro. But Sellers just make it. Sellers got platinum extender, so he gonna break every tackle now unless you got takedown. And I don't got nobody with takedown to counter it. Which made things like really, really, really tough. Let's see if we can make it work with Florida State. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one. Clemson.
Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers.
Like I see, you gotta have like.
Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't wait to get.
When you matching up against these elite guys, man, you gotta have elite players.
The Seminoles will boot it away to start the game.
Oh, they still got them. Okay. So they still got them as the 4-2-5 up here, but they're really 3-3-5 tight.
He'll bring it out. It's Turner.
Okay.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Oh my God, he caught that. I thought they were 3-3-5 tight.
To the air, it's Klubnik. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Take the positive yards and never complain.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Here comes the heat. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Really nice play there catching the pass. And I'll tell you, it's not easy to get on the field these days at Clemson if you're a wideout. Because of the success they've had recruiting and all the NFL talent they've had outside at the position, getting on the field and competing is no simple task. It's not easy to do, but this guy has everything you look for. He is built to succeed, not just at the college level.
I was about to say.
I think this guy's got an opportunity on Sundays, too.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the
Good job, boy.
Couldn't reel it in.
Good job.
And you could tell the offense was trying to take a shot and really stress that safety. Sending one guy long, you better cover the deep ball, and then try to slip a guy right underneath it. Unsuccessfully, the quarterback's got to be a little bit better with that timing.
Running it to the right. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Good job. Good defense. Good
I love
defense.
when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground.
Good
Great
job,
start
bro.
on this
Look at
first
this. All in blue.
Trying play action. And they get
he
it in their
fast.
own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down.
It's a running room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And
He can't throw, though. He can't throw, Chad.
Turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
That boy cannot throw.
And that's what makes this offense so dynamic. It's his running ability, and I love them going option here. He's hoping the defense is going to give him a look that forces him to keep the football. And how about his ability in the open field, generating a massive explosive play on that option run?
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted.
Oh, my
up
God.
front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone.
Chad,
Dropping back
that is
Castellanos. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense
We're gonna have to run the ball,
knocks it
bro.
free, and 4th down is
We
coming
would
up.
option because his
And they
passing,
decide to trot out the kicker.
is terrible,
This
bro.
crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
His passing is terrible.
And it slips just inside that right upright. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
You got to make that play. You cross your face, you got to make it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around.
I hate that online, bro. They know what play you running, man.
Big
like, that's what I hate. They should take that out, man.
Now first down from the 46. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
That's my fault. I gotta make that tackle.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field. But how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still
all out of space. He'll work his way down to the 28. This Tiger running game starting to show some juice, sort of a C.J. Spiller type of feel.
They not rewarding. They don't reward you for. Oh my God, he threw right into the coverage, fam.
They've done a good job over the years. Clemson was sticking with the run game, creating that balance, trying to get those first downs, and trying to create some tempo against your defense.
Throws to the tight end, and that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Yeah, I don't know if
the interception that I didn't get, the touchdown he gets.
Thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time.
That's how it always is, bro.
They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
Yeah. I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
I got to do little stuff like that because he can't throw, bro. This is gonna be hard.
Final play of the quarter coming.
Let's see if I can find something easy that he can throw. Clemson Stadium look really good on this game.
In the backfield, it's Copeland.
He know I can't throw, so he pressing.
Holds firm, no pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, I'm about to take the L. Why did I pick them for him? I told my boy Avenue that I wasn't gonna pick him either.
Second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking down the field,
I'm gonna have to get him out there.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Made the play on the Vic, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got a man. It's Williams. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side and present a nice target for the quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Pulls and throws off the RPO. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
It's a draw. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
They do. They do. I think once you play man versus the RPO, it shut it down. Because I ain't having no, ever since I started playing man, I ain't had no problem with it. When I play zone, now that's a different story. But man bags RPO. And that's without me even like changing the keys or anything.
He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down.
And man, that is not the third down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a fourth down now.
All right, we're down 10-3. I got to come up with something. Playbook out on there. This is Gus Malzahn playbook.
Just drives it between the uprights. Now up by 7 points here in the second. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Take over late in
I'm not confident he can even throw the ball, though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
the hand to the running back. A 7-yard pickup.
Every throw is red throw.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every point. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Grab near the marker. It's Robinson.
That's the only thing I can do, cuz.
And that'll be a first down.
That's the only thing I can do.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The option look. Ridden out of bounds at the 45.
Clemson is tough
Big
up front,
play for
man.
this offense. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Castellanos.
Oh my God.
Catch in the middle, it's Robinson.
I pressed the wrong button, bro.
Almost immediately. Short gain
I pressed the wrong button.
Covered, pick up the first.
Oh my God.
Dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage.
This is why you don't try different. This is why you don't play with random teams right here, man.
My wide receiver runs that.
Perfect example. You don't know what you're doing with them yet.
And they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions in the first.
He's able to make that throw going all the way back like that.
And he has been everywhere and
Bro,
absolutely.
he had to go like 50 yards. But look at that.
From their own 45
He's not immune to any pressure.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
All right, defense, you know coming into this game you're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not going to be easy getting him on the ground. You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. You know, rushing right up the middle and allowing him to get outside. It's going to...
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Offense calls a timeout here.
Kansas playbook look good.
Make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same
I
page
can dig
here.
it.
Running
I
out
think
of
they had a
time
good
here in the
playbook last
first
year,
half.
too.
They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out,
All right,
and
man,
not
we
much choice
gotta
but to
find
get
something,
rid of the
bro.
ball.
This is like a handicap challenge game, bro.
And you make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Tigers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the
I'm scared to throw this ball down the field or everything, fam. Like, for real. It is bad.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. The short hands, it's McCoy. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Robinson. Didn't pick up a lot there.
Boy, this is tough.
It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop them on third down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Noles have enough for the first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
And the Noles getting set on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. Second and 8 coming up.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run,
you
get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled.
I can't do nothing, fam.
And now they face third down.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize off getting the turnover, right?
Man, this is so hard, bro.
Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find
he is
a way
not
to make
good.
a
He
play
cannot
here
throw.
So that you can generate points.
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
The only way I win this game be my defense. It's not going to be my offense. I can't do it.
We want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast. He's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense, keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line.
They letting him. For me, they letting them cross their face too much, bro.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out fast. Turning on the Jets. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
So it looks like playing a handicap game, bro. I promise you.
To do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Fires to the big fella. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds.
You think I'm playing zone, but I'm playing man, but
countless hours every week trying to
this is tough, bro. I don't wish this on nobody, fam. I should have took Avenue advice. He told me, and I said I wasn't gonna play when this is tough, bro. I ain't never played. I feel like handicapped. Like this quarterback is not good.
And now on second down for this offense.
Like he's fast, but that's it.
DBs right up on the receivers. Now the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even
Pressure
have time
didn't
to
get
go through his progressions. You got to give your QB
kill right in
some
the
time.
outside
You got to make him
corners.
feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Firing to the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got.
I had to do this as a fan, though. As a fan, you got to play as your boys, man. You know what I'm saying? As a fan, you got to play as your boys. Win, lose, draw. I got my one out of the way. So I don't be like, hey, I ain't playing with Florida State. But God, dog, boy, that quarterback, man, fam, he is not good.
Fair catch, called for and made.
Look at that. Every throw feels tough, bro. They got a good playbook.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Lost a throw on first down.
Like right now, I feel like I can take advantage of him, of this defense, but I really can't.
Good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This Clemson defense has been something across the entire game. Old school lockdown.
I mean, unbelievable. Shutting down everything you want to do. Shutting down the run. Shutting down the pass. This defense has been lights out. We've seen a lot of great defensive performances from the Clemson Tigers. This is right up there with the best of them.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
I can't do it. He can't.
Now this offense will try to overcome that second
I would never
down
use him again
incompletion.
until they approve that, bro. That's crazy to me.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah. That's crazy for them to make him that sorry on this game, bro. And he wasn't even like that on CFP 25, bro. They had him rated nice. So how in the world he gets so sorry? They should be ashamed of themselves, man, for doing that. That boy, he ain't even usable, man. He's not even usable. What's up, Durag? I'm like, bro, he's not even usable, man. That's crazy.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans. The story.
Dang, my record's going down the hill right now, bro.
The number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten.
I'm starting to look shaky on the sticks.
For EA Sports,
I know what happened. I played too many. That's what happened.
With me, guys. Can't wait to get this started.
We'll get that. We got to go on another streak though. We started off real high. I think we was 9-2, and now we 10-5. So that should tell you. The biggest thing is like for me right now, I feel like dudes are they getting outside the pocket and making unbelievable plays, man. And it's killing me, bro. Like,
and it'll come out to the 25. No attempt.
That's my fault.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a man.
That's completely my fault. We got a 5-wide demon right here.
He's going for it all. Makes a grab along the left sideline for the huge gain. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Durham. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds.
That's my fault for going for the hit stick.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That's caught. It's Durham. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Tigers will hustle to the line.
Come on.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Good job.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him, get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
They gotta. I would like for those to be more sacks, man. Because I mean, the read is the throw is late. But you know they're not going to do that because they don't want people to stop playing the game. But I really would like that for that to happen. I really would.
Fourth down.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail.
Yeah, it is. I'm missing throws too that I would normally hit in CFB 25, which is you know, catching me off guard a little bit, to be truthful.
Early in this game, where you're gonna have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
To the ground with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 2nd down. Finds a man on the left. Tight windows, no.
I don't know how I got that, but we'll take it. I don't know how we got that, but I'll take it. I thought it was a picky.
The Trojans line it up with a 1st and goal.
We'll take it, though. We'll take it.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Touchdown, Trojans.
They need to show the replay, though. Show the replay, EA.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was
gotta show the replay, baby.
More plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need to be able to step up and make tough catches.
He's gonna block it.
Wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. think the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll call for the fair catch here.
He should have kept going. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
They be letting these dudes be hanging in the games with these teams that are so good, bro.
Takes the handoff. It's Durham.
He was hit twice.
There he goes. Wide open spaces. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown LSU.
Just gave up an easy touchdown for no reason, bro.
Lights out after that.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Got it in the middle, it's Lemon.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Makes the grab. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop.
This is funny, bro. That's what I did though for him.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. Makes the grab past the marker. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Trojans in the hurry up. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
This stuff still work, bro. Oh, my God. Come on.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Come on.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up 1 first down, but really nice job there on that 3rd down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's the handoff. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5. Johnson wants to throw it. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. Going to try to get it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Bug meat windshield. Ouch. You cannot make a living as a quarterback taking those kind of hits. Nice job scrambling, getting the first down. Let's not do too many more of those.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield.
Come on, man. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing?
First and goal from the 6. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5.
What am I doing, bro?
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. On the run, in Sanders. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case there. They try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Mayava. Shoots it to the left. Nice
throw the ball right, fam.
Get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, I can't beat this, bro.
DB, breaking on the football, getting there and making sure he gets a hand on it and deflects. Listen, it's not about catching it. It's not about getting the interception. It's making sure he doesn't catch it and deflecting that thing where he can't get it.
That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks.
They gave me
pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
This offense is already
as they shoot it, give me an easy one.
Down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40.
This is wild, bro. I can't block it, fam. I can't. It's like, really? Like, this is simple.
Wants to go up top on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's a quick throw out to the left. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
To the air. It's Mayava. Keeps looking downfield. Now he'll throw back into the middle. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Sends it back in motion. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got it. 1st down and more. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown.
This is so annoying, bro.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on 1st down. It's complete.
This is so annoying.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening.
I do like it better than 25. I do. I just got to learn it. I just got to learn it. Just got to learn the nuances. I really got to dial in about getting better at getting pressure.
Splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4. LSU ready to boot it away and open this 2nd half. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. This drive will open from the 15. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Quick completion on the out. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss.
Yeah, it's really smooth, man.
That might be a pick 6, so nice job by
which is what I love about it.
So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
And that really didn't go anywhere.
Why are you over?
We don't focus on it enough.
Bam, you are tripping.
Those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Bro,
and the Trojans are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
No way, fam. He gonna get his.
Expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Well, the upside is you could get a 1st down. The downside is you could blow
It's like,
the
bro,
game
it's like.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Great place to start for this offense.
Hit him, bro. God, dog.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Dang, fam.
Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. LSU right back to the line. The give from the gun. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
This crowd knows when to bring it. Snagged in the middle. It's Durham. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, 1st down.
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and touch pass on the jet sweep. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Johnson looking to throw. He's got it on the move. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost.
Nice job by the defense there. They knew coming into this one, this running back was dangerous catching the football, so really good job getting him down on the ground, now setting up 4th and goal.
And this defense has a chance to make a big stop on 4th and goal from the 4. He wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun to give, looking for room. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
I'm just missing, bro. Why am I missing the pass? I'm just missing. Why am I missing? Could throw in the pocket, bro. Just missing.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Fires to the right. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off.
Set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They've just got to do a better job finishing.
Johnson wants to throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
I think I might be missing because I got my passive slight. I think that might be the reason why.
see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab plenty for the first down. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains.
That was such a risky call. With the lead
crazy,
late in the game, to go for it on fourth down, that could have been disaster if they don't get it. But with the conversion, now the question, is that enough to ice this thing and win the game?
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory.
Again, I do not think this dude is good at all.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive.
I'm pretty
yards,
sure I got dumbed out right there.
Now this situation is interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Back to pass. It's Nussmeier.
Yep,
Got
that's
his man
exactly
on the
what
right.
happened, bro.
Oh, he's got some space. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down
Bro, I'm
the
losing to
field,
people that's not
but
even
once the
better than me
drag
now.
route was
That's
caught, they
crazy
just
to me.
couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
The give to the back. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line.
Losing to people that's
What a
not
run
even
there.
close to better than me, bro.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some...
Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
I don't think. On the little loser streak, man.
They're going to throw it to
Crazy.
start the drive. Escapes
Now, what am I doing wrong,
He'll
bro?
go it down. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Pocket breaking down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Nice coverage on the back
Yeah,
end.
he's just
Great
going
job.
red
Nothing
though. I think
open
it's.
right
I
away.
think I got.
QB
I think
holds
it's
the ball in
slight.
the pocket, and the pass
I think
rush
that's what's
finally
messing
gets
me
home.
up.
Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Back to throw, it's Mayava. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the fourth quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
Motion from the wideout. On 4th down,
Oh, he was not good.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but Now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed.
All right, man. We got to get back. We got to get back in the saddle, bro.
Plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not
we got to get back in the saddle, bro. What are we doing wrong here?
On any side of the football. So David,
first thing we're gonna do.
A lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times
now.
most teams refocus and they
I
get
started
a
off
sense
real
of urgency
high.
now that they got a loss in that column. So
I shouldn't have played
tape,
Florida State.
Watch what you need to improve
that
on.
was
Go
stupid.
attack.
That was really stupid. Let's take a look at my settings for revamp. I think it's because I got it on slight, right? Let's take a look at it. Small. So we're gonna take it on none. I don't want no pass increase because I think that's messing me up. I'm gonna try one more and see if that's it, and see if we can get back into the winner circle. Do you got the standard edition, Jalen? Because if you got the standard, you should be able to go ahead and preload it at least. If not today, probably tomorrow. I know y'all probably tired of seeing me play with USC. Let me check out Louisville real quick. Oh, I love the playbook. I love that playbook. I love the playbook. I like playing with them. It's just that I feel like the game playing me right now for some reason. I don't know why. It's like that. Like I can't get no pressure. I can't do nothing. But somebody can just do some silly some silly double mug and it's still working, bro. Like it's crazy. But it's all good. I'm gonna quit complaining, man. Oh no, we ain't playing down. I'll play with USC again. I don't care if that's my squad for online. We gotta figure it out with them. I think I will add Clemson to the repertoire though. You said it may shift the OP? I don't think I'm gonna make the playoffs in this joint. I done lost 2 games, bro. I'm tripping. I can't lose this game though. I gotta win this one. We started off real good. It's like we kind of hit a little wall now. I think I gotta get back to playing simple football though, man. That's the thing. I gotta get back to playing simple football with it, bro.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans. The story
It should be a good game.
As we'll see a squad
Kind of some of the
Big
rankings.
Ten, the Indiana
These
Hoosiers,
top 1,000.
taking on another team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football,
7-8. You should be able to download it now.
Guys,
You might have to click on it and start the download.
The Hoosiers will put total leather and will get started.
I got this little techno music going on right quick.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
It would be nice if you block, bro. We hit a little wall.
They're testing the right side here. A collision, and
we hit a little wall, but it's okay. It's okay. We you know, that's what it's about, figuring it out, man. Where are we going with the ball?
At the 27 after picking up 1.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might
be getting it everywhere. He's still not throwing it right though.
That big defensive line.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Under fire. Catch in the middle, it's Strocken. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
Nice move there. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
They were all over him.
It was still the new defense.
As that third down play turned into a disaster. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early.
Yeah, maybe give it till the morning or something. You should be fine. Maybe just give it to the morning.
And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Thank you. There you go. There we go.
And the Hoosiers will line it up on 1st and 10.
Let's put pressure on the quarterback.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. Going the other way, he's got room. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. Let's see what they
I'm missing throws. I don't know what's going on. I'm looking trash.
They'll leave it with him. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
And I know how to. It just takes real good patience.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Lemon.
Bro, you gotta catch that.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
Here's what I do. I put a great receiver in the slot, and I see how you want to set your defense. You don't want to bring a corner to him. You want to play him with a safety. You want to play him with a linebacker. You want to play zone. Okay, I'm going to use that guy as an absolute weapon of mass destruction and make big plays like this.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take
They changed
the penalty.
it. I forgot they changed it. That's another thing I'll get
Offense
better.
gets set for second down.
They changed the
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Skips away from pressure. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. And the Trojans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. It's great to send that blitz and get the heat on the quarterback, but you might need a little help on the backside with this guy.
Yeah, because now you're putting your guy in man-to-man situation against an elite receiver, and that's a tough battle to win. But you got to take those chances. You got to be aggressive. The offense won that one.
Now
At
we're
least
playing
it
ball.
wasn't a huge game-changing play.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind him. Nice job.
Oh, the man press.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game. Run the football. Great game. Great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
And the Trojans trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. How about this on first and goal? The give to the wide receiver. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his guy.
Tight end trying to get in. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown Southern Cal. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. From inside his own 10. He'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw. It's Mendoza. Moves away as he feels pressure. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Yeah, nice
stuff
job
like that, bro. Come on now.
Who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feed.
Come on.
That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player and a great
What's
job
up, man?
on the defense, taking away that primary.
How you been?
Making sure they don't make a big play.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a grab over the middle. Oh, a lot of space. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is.
No eyes, no picks. I should have swatted
They'll
that.
line up for a second down play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Throws for the tight end. Got his man to the left. Just
good job.
This defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard
Justin playing
line.
CFB 25 now, Miller. There you go. That's what the game is supposed to do. You know, educate people about
the
it.
Hoosiers will snap it on first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just
Shout out to Mr. Florida 305 for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, bro.
And now they just have one remaining in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
What am I doing, bro? Come on.
Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Slings it. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half.
Are you kidding?
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
The HVAC screens, you rocking those? He missed that. He hooked it. He said, "Go UCLA." You're a UCLA fan.
And 1 second remains.
Like, we're up 7-0,
Just
man.
wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back.
We're up 7-0.
The last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The
Just play
defender was
with the
all
right
over
players,
that
though.
throw.
It's
He
explosive,
should have
man.
intercepted that.
That
But
USC
thanks
just
to the
doesn't have
drop,
as
the
much
offense
speed
stays
at
on
wide
the
receiver
field.
because they
This
have
quarterback
Branch.
has got to take a
And for
breath.
some reason, they took
He's
Lemon
gotta
and
settle himself down.
Lane speed down for some reason. I don't know why. What up, Caleb?
The Trojans will kick it away.
Yeah, I really don't know why they did that, but it is what it is.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
That's terrible
Behind
defense
the
by me.
chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Scrambling away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Cooper.
plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this score.
Oh, you should be winning that one. What's the score?
So fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big-time throws.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards.
Man, he's sticky.
On that carry.
I don't know how.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big
I can't,
man.
like,
They've got to get
I don't know, man.
to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make
I'm playing too much default stuff.
It's complete to the left. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
And the Hoosiers have it.
No, I think it's good. I think having the home field and online play, I hope it helps. It helps a whole lot. I know some people don't like it, but it does.
They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. To the air, it's Mendoza. Going for 6. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
No, trust me, it was worse last year.
3rd and goal.
It was worse last year, man.
They can even operate in this noise.
I think it was worse last year.
Touchdown, Indiana! Fired in from the red zone for the score. The extra point here would tie the game.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's
I don't have a problem with it though, but I can understand why some people would though.
Well, the
for
chemistry
sure.
between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I'm USC.
From the gun, the running back has it. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. It's a seam wide open. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
And there you go.
There we go.
You don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the pass.
Them boys be clicking off so much, man. Quit clicking off.
Gets upfield, and how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers?
Wear and tear be killing me, but it don't be doing it for the other people, bro.
With the catch, it's Sanders. Lots of running room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
There we go. I get tired of people doing that front load look, man. Double mug, bro, or single mug, and bringing them in, man. It's so cheap, bro. They still haven't figured a way to program it. They said that they did, but they still haven't figured a way to program it.
And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. Does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
It feels good. It feels good. I'm still trying to get used to everything, though. I'll be truthful with you.
Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Unloads it left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Rush is on him. He's got an open man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense getting set for first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hemby. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
How you feeling about that? How you feeling about that, Hoos?
The Hoosiers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Hoosiers can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
I have to figure out a way to get consistent pressure, man. But I don't want to do it the cheap way either.
Looking to throw, it's
like,
Mendoza.
Y'all know what I mean.
Caught close to the marker, it's Hemby. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The Hoosiers are on the move. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Who's on goal for 2? Let's tighten up.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Cooper. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this.
Oh, my God.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
Well, come on, man.
To the air on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
I'm telling you, bro. This game just don't like me. Look at that. He did a spin. He did that slow spin move right there.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the side.
They're just not good up front.
They'll run it on first and goal. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys.
Bro, that should have been an interception, bro.
5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Into the end zone he goes.
9 seconds left.
Touchdown, Hoosiers!
They got his whole team juiced up, turn that what the Heisman level.
You kick the extra point, tie it, and hope for overtime, or are you aggressive? Do you decide to go for 2 right here and see if you can take the lead with just seconds left in the game?
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Motion from the back. To throw, it's Mayava. Quick strike complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs, and just make that clock run.
Got it in the middle. It's Lane. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after it. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8.
I'm struggling, boy.
And the Trojans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to pass the clock an enemy. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up.
I think I just passed the ball too much.
Timeout on the field and 4
oh my
ticks
goodness,
left to go.
man.
Now
And I can't get any stops on defense.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Like I can't. Like I'm making it, like I'm putting it right there in the plays, bro, to make the plays, and the game don't reward me. It's like they want the other team to win, fam. That's what I feel like I'm going through right now.
So here comes our first play of overtime. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. 1st and goal.
No pressure. I ain't getting no pressure. Nothing.
Here in overtime. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hemby. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
The quarterback out ran my D tackle right there. Come on, bro. That's crazy to me, fam.
On 2nd and short. Starting to feel a little pressure. Touchdown, Indiana! And they're on top here in overtime.
Man, It's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this. This could be a scary unit.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Jordan. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly.
What's that offensive?
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Got his man downfield. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Bro, how they gonna call offensive pass interference, bro? Like, this is ridiculous, fam.
They'll send the back in motion. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, and it's intercepted, a turnover in overtime. This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times.
How they call bro? How offensive pass interference? Just tell me you want me to lose, bro. Just tell me you want me to lose the game.
David, this is what college football is all about.
Just tell me.
Where's the defensive mentions?
Because that's wild to me. All of my life, I ain't never seen an offensive pass interference being called. All my life. All my life, bro. Like, I feel like, bro, I just got cheated. Like, all my games, bro, ever since I done moved up, fam, I just feel like I've been getting cheated. I started 9-2, fam, and now all of a sudden I'm 10-7. Crazy, bro. I'm about to play with somebody good and see, and I want to see the difference. Me playing with a tier 1 and a tier 3, because clearly they are hoeing me. It was fun. I'm just saying, it's like it's fun, but I'm just saying, like, offensive pass interference. I can't subscribe to that. Ain't no way. It is, bro. Like, they done put, bro, I was 9-2, fam. There's no way my level has dropped like that, bro. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna play with a similar team with a similar playbook. Both of them are the Rowleys, the Air Rays, and then we're gonna see. I'm gonna give USC a break, because they obviously don't want me to win.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
Which really don't make sense to me, man. LSU Stadium looks gorgeous, man. Good Lord.
He'll bring it out. It's random. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
I missed the wrong person. Run that back again.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the air, it's Klubnik. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
Turning on the Jets. He's at the 40. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
He's
Number fast. Good God.
Those two failed to make the connection.
There's a difference.
Pass.
There's a difference between playing with a tier 3 and a tier 1. There's a difference between playing with a tier 3 and a tier 1. Straight up.
This crowd trying to make
you see that burst?
for this offense.
There's a huge difference, bro.
The shotgun. Creates a
huge difference.
But there he goes. And he eluded
it's a difference, fam.
Take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them. And you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and tune and on the same page early.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in
you see how they react, bro? A high-level team, it's a difference, man.
The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. And he's able to get the tackle.
Yeah. Y'all scored on that, bro. It's a difference, fam. I was wondering, I'm like, man, why am I losing, bro?
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier.
I'm like, bro, that play completely different, fam. I'm like, why am I losing?
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on fourth. Caught over the middle. It's sharp. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down.
I'm there.
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. For an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're
Let's
yelling.
get off the field.
But they are an intimidating crowd.
Gonna run it. It's Durham. Finding an escape route. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a
They just play
game.
better, bro. They just play better, fam.
The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Oh, he makes the catch. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense.
They just play better, bro.
They were banking
I was
on
like,
the
man, why am I
yards after
losing,
the
bro?
catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking
that was like
on
a
the
cover
ball
3.
coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play.
They block better.
Broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th.
Yeah, I've been handicapping myself, Chad. Now I did good though. I did good though. No lie. No lie. I did good.
One more snap before the end of the quarter. On the move. Look out, he's got room. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. On the option. He'll toss it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little gain because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one
triangle. I thought that was triangle. I thought my running back was triangle.
They are calling for the
I know. That's who I wanted to go to. He was wide open.
3rd down coming up. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
That time I hit the wrong button again.
Through the quarterback there. 3rd down. You know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone. He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Finds his
That's
man.
fine.
It's Anderson.
That's the stuff I'd be talking about. But if that was me,
big 4th down coming.
if that was me, right?
They've already gone for it a couple of times on 4th down, converted once. Looks as if they'll try a 3rd. Right down the middle. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own. Great field position.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
None.
He's got it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum.
That's a 53-yard field goal. I don't even know if I should try it.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football.
Bro, most of these dudes are not good, fam. Like, when I was on this little losing streak, losing streak that I'm on, it shouldn't even never happen, bro, to be truthful. But I see the difference of me using a better team. I feel it. My play, it's like, it's crazy. Because these dudes are not good. Like, you get, like, it's crazy, bro. Like, none of my guys won't do nothing like that.
By that earlier 4th down failure, and will try for a 2nd time in this one. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Tigers. Nice catch and good.
But it's all good. Live and you learn.
And And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half.
Especially if I, you know, if I want to.
And they build on this lead and build their momentum going.
Not to say that I'm going to use all tier 1, but
this defense will be called on to protect this
I'm
lead.
going to switch it up a little bit.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off
Those
to take the
stunts make
touchback.
a difference, bro. You know what I did? I played with FSU. You told me not to. I said I wasn't going to.
Gives it on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
We got to calm down off that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it along the sideline. And they'll do more than move the chains.
Thank you.
Move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement.
Yeah, I can feel it, bro. I can feel it, Hollywood. I can feel it, man.
Moving out of the pocket.
It's like when I was playing with USC, it's like something what after I start playing against this good competition, man, with the teams. I'm just talking about the teams, not the people that I'm playing against. It was like, yo, what's going on? I'm gonna have to switch it up.
Tremendous field position.
It's really hard when that
quarterback
gets outside the pocket because it cuts
So yeah,
off
you can
half
definitely
the field.
feel it.
Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
On the ground, it's Haynes. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Now,
see, that's stupid to me, though,
so
right?
Fast, they didn't give him an option.
I didn't know he had platinum.
Tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a
That's stupid to me. I should have just ran the ball and went to halftime.
To the air.
That's me being greedy. That's what I get.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will
give up a
take
touch.
it. They are in business after the
Yes, it's early access. That was my fault, chat. I got greedy.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to
I got greedy for no reason. I wasn't gonna score the ball right there. I just made the game more competitive than what it needed to be now.
Touchdown Tiger! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And finally the offense strikes, man. Puts a drive together, gets points right at the end of the first half. Kudos to their defense keeping them in it. Now you got some momentum. Figure some things out at halftime. Right back in this ballgame.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Turner.
That's why I say, like, if you leave it up, they're gonna make sure that the good team get back in it. That's why you can't leave nothing up for grab, man. And watch this now. I guarantee he gonna score on this drive.
This offense will choose to take a knee. As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
I gotta make that play.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Bro, this defensive line is serious, man. Now I am putting a little
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They're going to test the right side with this one. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one.
That's my fault. I got to make that play.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back on this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
There's no way he should have been able to dive into that. That's a bad pursuit by me.
That is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and be like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
And the Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They go to the ground. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And you know what? The best 3rd down offenses don't get the 3rd down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You can tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a 1st down. Who needs 3rd downs if you can just pound it down their throat on 2nd down?
Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31.
Fellas.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Dances away. He'll pull it down. Wide open spaces. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
I knew that was going to happen.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
I knew it. What's up, Patrick?
Leaves it with the back. Nice move to keep running. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
This time the defense was ready and they stopped him
Come on,
in his
bro.
tracks.
I do like it. I do like it.
Here's the thing.
It feels really good. It feels fluid.
Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense.
It's good.
They have not had any success.
I still got a lot of stuff that I need to improve on, but I like it though.
You're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive,
but
they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. Catch in the middle. It's Green. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page.
They do, especially if you don't.
Solid gain to get him out close to the 20.
Especially if you don't block
to the 19.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football.
Especially if you don't block.
You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're in trying.
There he goes. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period.
My favorite team is Florida State, but they are terrible on this game. So I use them. I have been using USC, and I took one time and I played with Florida State. I got killed, man. The quarterback is just awful on this game, man. So I won't be using them a lot.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock.
Yeah, it's just a difference of when you got a team like this, bro. They dang on the unstoppable, fam. They just feel so fast.
Looking to throw, it's Klubnik.
But that's how it should be, though.
Pulls it in. Oh, he's got some space.
if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays.
Yeah, I heard Bowling Green playbook is nasty. USC playbook is good too, but yeah, that's what I'm hearing. But I don't run a lot of trips and stuff. That's really not mine. I'm more of a spread. But yeah, I heard it was good though.
Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Yeah, this team is really good, bro.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8.
It is what it is, man. They're good. I just don't like the 4-3 playbook.
He's loose. Oh, a lot of space. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet
like
the
trail
physical
routes, crossing
challenge
routes.
of this run game.
Yeah, all that's really good on this game too, especially if they're playing man-to-man.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve.
It's two-man under spy in college football. I don't know. I feel like it is, but I feel like I gotta search for it. It might be. It might be in big nickel. I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look at it.
He was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
No, there's no dynamic. They need to put that up. They need to put that. But no, I don't see it. It's not up here. I think it must just be for dynasty mode. And we play against the computer.
Dead center perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll run it from the gun. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Wow, that moved me all out the way, bro.
He's got it.
Yeah, no eyes, no pick.
Good Lord. Enough to move the chains.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to
looking deep down the right side. And they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, them stunts, man. I'm starting to get a hang of how to do it now.
What's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
He's taking a deep shot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. 13 seconds to go. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up.
No eyes, no pick. Basically, if your DB is not looking at the ball, if he can't see it, he can't pick it. He's got to be facing the ball.
And man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
But that's why it's no eyes, no pick.
Down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation. Put
So
at least 7 up
I can
on
confirm playing with a higher level team is a little bit easier. I don't know. They felt great, man. It felt like I was struggling playing with USC towards the end. You have to turn them around. You have to strafe holding the L2 button. And then sometimes you just got to swap. If you can't see it, if you feel like you can't get it, just hit the swap button. And that's going to work a whole lot better getting you picks.
Expecting this to be a back and forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. Their battle.
I might got one more in me, guys. I ain't gonna lie, my eyes are starting to get a little heavy. I had no idea that I'd be streaming for this amount of time.
To stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation.
It's got to be a team with a good playbook, though. I cannot use a team that don't got a good playbook. Texas A&M looks pretty good to use, too. Nah, I don't. But you know what? Towards the end, I started to dibble and dab with it. It might be something that I might do, though. I hadn't ruled it out yet, but it might be something that I'll do. Texas A&M 425. Figure out who else I want to play with. What's Notre Dame? It's Deion team. UCF nasty. You mean Colorado? You mean Colorado? I don't think they nasty, but I think they solid. I know they got a good quarterback. He fast. He probably one of the fastest quarterback on the game. 90 speed. Yeah, he's pretty good. We got Hayden. Wide receivers. I don't think their corners are good. They're solid. Safeties are sub speed. They got a good lineman though. Oh, yeah, their defensive line might be pretty solid then. I hate their playbook, man. Their defense. I don't like the 4-3. I don't like the regular 4-3 playbook. That's why I can't play with them. I like the 4-3 multiple. But you can't, like, that's the only thing about it. You can't change, like, your playbooks up here, which I get it. Two-man under spy? I don't think it is. Let me check.
I think it would be in like dime if they had it. $1. Couple 2-man blitz. I mean, you can always put it, like, you can always hot rod it. You can put the person that's in a blitz and put them on the spy. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, you can always hot rod it. They got cover 1. 3-3-5. Three, 3-5 high or I don't see anything, my guy. Like I said, you can always hot route that. That ain't no biggie. Yeah. We'll do one more. I was supposed to check on Notre Dame. See who they got. Yeah, I'm running one more, man. This is gonna be it, though. My eyes are like literally heavy. Like I'm getting sleepy. And I'm probably not playing. I'm not playing my best football leader at this. I done played way too many. But we're doing it for the love of the game. Oh, they got a freshman quarterback. These dudes look pretty good. Carr. He's rated pretty high for a fresh. He must be a 5-star. You know what Penn State looking like? They got speed everywhere, bro. Good Lord. They got a 98 speed safety. Ooh. Yeah, let's yeah, let's play Penn State. Yeah, I don't play. I just play with Clemson. RKO, man, you're a little too late, man. I don't play with I don't play randoms, unfortunately, man. I'm on PS5. Now, I don't know anything about Penn State. So this is gonna be like learning on the fly. But I know this running back is nasty.
Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends.
Yeah, this gotta be
yes, we do
one.
use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Let's lock in, fellas.
The Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. From inside the 15, here's the return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29.
Well, my controller went dead for a second. Can y'all hear me?
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. A run for the quarterback. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line.
That's wrong defense. Okay.
3rd down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving.
Bobby Jr., welcome to the channel.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big
pressure
as well.
was getting
This
there.
guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Finds his man in the middle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, had a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field.
Okay, charge this up.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got it in the middle. It's Washington. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I wasn't paying attention.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's got him still on his feet. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. You can't be peeking to the outside, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going, and that helped make that completion a whole lot easier.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Come on, fellas, now.
2nd and goal for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Green. Using his feet to buy time. And he'll race it Touchdown, Razorbacks!
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs
bro was like, I scored too easy. I know you know. I know you trash.
Hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
The running back has it. They'll knock him down.
Is that what y'all was talking about, the snap glitch?
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapped around guys.
Is that what y'all was talking about? Because he clearly just fumbled for no reason right there.
At the right time.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up one quarter.
Come on, fellas. That's a man up.
First play of the period will be a second down. The quick out. Still running at the 40. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
Well,
I told you, I was complaining about him too, man. He's the worst quarterback on the game, bro.
I think the defense just had enough.
He's the worst quarterback on the game.
You know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have covered.
Yeah, this Arkansas quarterback, all he got to do is just take off. These mobile quarterbacks still tough to stop.
Touchdown, Arkansas!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, here comes the return.
Drew.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Back to pass, it's Allard. Unloads to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
I mean, I'll be truthful. I mean, I guess it's more so realistic. They will miss some throws, man, on this game. That you be like, what? You missed that?
Yards like that. Now the defense is really on its heels. And that one's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Caught behind the line. It's Pena. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
He got an easy touchdown, truthfully, off that orbit motion, man.
Exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
The throw to the outside is complete. incomplete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hudson. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. Catch in the middle. It's Singleton. He's going for the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
I try to jump over. That's realistic. You see how he got pushed back?
Make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that 1st.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get.
Let's get a stop on this quarterback, man.
Down here near the goal line, this defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Running back looking for the end zone to the left. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And that's a touchdown this offense absolutely had to have to keep it to a 1-possession game before going in at halftime. That touchdown is going to do wonders for this team's confidence.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Oh, this controller charge, because I'm going to need it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Green. Makes the grab on the left.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Bro.
The Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Buys a little extra time. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps
like the quarterback, bro. Come on, man.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
It's like, bro, I put a dude on the spot, and it's I wonder would an update kind of help with that, because they getting out of pocket a little bit too easy for me.
Wants to throw. He's
I'm just curious.
Against the clock. He'll throw it. Got a man. It's Jones. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
I don't like that. I don't like that shell that I got in. I gotta get out of that.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Scanning the field, it's Green. Plucks it out of the air. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
I can't evidently stop 5 wide, bro.
They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball.
Yeah, there's only like one defensive playbook I want to run this year, and that's a 4-3 multiple. Maybe the 3-3-5 type, but that's about it.
Just drives it between the uprights, and that will extend their lead even further. And the Razorbacks will boot it away to start the second half. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Gonna swing it on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reynolds. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Work our way back into this game, man.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Ain't what I wanted to do.
Got it in the middle. It's Ross. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
And the Nittany Lions look to keep this drive humming. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass, it's Aller. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle.
And at this point of the game, you just can't say enough about how good the defense has been covering this guy.
I ain't like that overthrow. That was a clear touchdown right there, bro. Come on now.
Offense with his skill set, but they have really been able to shut him down. They force another incompletion down the field, looking his way. To me, that's one of the biggest reasons
get on
why
your
they're
horses.
winning this game.
Get on your horses.
They make the
Come on.
trying to pick up just a little bit
There we
of
go.
time to get to that first down marker.
Hey, man, I played with T.P. Barber and the Giants, Frank Gore and the 49ers, LaDainian Tomlinson in the Senior Bowl. These guys wanted to catch passes in our offense. Even though they knew sometimes they were the 3rd or 4th read in the progression, they were hoping I was going to throw them a football. And it is so nice as a quarterback to know that you've got running backs like that that want to be involved.
Yeah, bro.
The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Trying to pound it in. Beck's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the
These red throws be killing me sometimes, man. Look, revamp.
bringing the extra
Right,
beat.
we gotta stop
it's
this
goal
thing,
line.
man. Come on,
I
man.
know what I'm gonna get. I know what I'm
It's
gonna
taking
do.
off with the
We're gonna be
quarterback.
bigger, stronger at the point of attack, and push you around. And then the running back does the rest and finds the end zone.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So a drive there of 82 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. On the ground, it's Washington. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I knew something like that was going to come.
Blocked, except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
He's like 6'5".
The Razorbacks with a long way to go.
I think Juala is like 6'5", if I'm not mistaken.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Jones. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
I hate that you can do that, bro. I really do. I cannot stand that, bro.
Great quarterbacks in Arkansas history, and Joe Ferguson.
Yeah, just slinging the pill, just being able to
You said drink a C4. I can't do energy drinks, fam.
Box and not be predictable. That's a really good job by this quarterback.
And he'll just get rid of that one.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Ball will they dial up on second and a long way to go. Back to throw, it's Green. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down.
Come on, baby.
Going up top again. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly.
Y'all gotta get on him, bro.
The defense understanding the situation.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick pass and catch, good enough for the first down. Didn't need a lot, but they got enough.
You know, you always talk about a risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on fourth down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
Wow.
And wings it incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
So now it's second and long.
I like it, man. I do. You know, no cap. I like it. I felt like they can
Looking to pass. It's Green.
get the pursuit up just a little bit when it's come to chasing these quarterbacks, but they are headache in real life, so I get it.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell.
Wow,
he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got
Shea underneath
there. I gotta
right
throw
there.
this thing in there quick,
It's my hook,
fast, in a hurry.
hooks on.
Nice job by the quarterback.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. From the gun,
Can't
wants
stop
to
this
pass.
quarterback, bro.
Caught over the middle. It's Jones. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
I haven't seen anything yet, but I got to continue to play the game. I'm sure there is some. This is just the first day with it, but so far so good. You know.
This is a designed run.
But like I said, I'm sure it's something.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done then.
They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6.
Yeah, it's still tears. It is still tears, man.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Fellas. The whole drag across the middle right there, bro. Come on now.
This one to the 31 here on third down. Dropping back, it's Green. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Need mobile quarterbacks.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate.
Half of the time, these dudes not good, bro. They just really stand to play with these quarterbacks.
He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions. And no doubt, that's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
From the red zone, it's Fussell. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Razorbacks will try to run out the clock in this final minute. They'll run it on the counter. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a ball game.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
I'm going to run one more, and that's, I got to call it a night after that. I can't go out like that.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
This running back is so dynamic, and you've got to be able to take advantage of his speed by getting him to the outside. So that's why you dial up the toss play there. It's a nice way to change it up and get this guy in space to go make plays.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything.
We're going to do one more,
football,
man.
Road
We're going to do one more. Let's see if we can get our...
Even when the team
Get our face back
like
USC.
Today, these are the types of moments they can jump up and bite you.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese
not been
Davis.
good.
This has been another
We're
presentation
we're trending in the wrong direction on this mode right now. Trending in the wrong direction. Let's see if we can get ourselves back, bro. We 1-4 in the division, and we done went 11-8. We started 9-2. I think when I came on stream today, we was 9-2, so it has not been a good stream. All the games that I won has been me not streaming. I'm thinking I'll play better that way. It has not been a good stream, man, as far as wins and losses, bro. I knew I was going to lose with Penn State, though, because I don't know their playbook. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. We still having fun. You know? Yeah, it's kind of hit and miss to me. That's what it seemed like. To be truthful.
Welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum.
It's kind of like hit and miss.
We'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
For sure.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
Let's see if we can get this run game going. That's been my thing. Let's get the run game.
Coming out with it.
Let's get the run game going. He's still on the fence.
As much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
I can't believe this stuff still works, bro. Oh man, the double mug.
Wants to throw. It's Mayaba. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver.
Take your time,
it's
bro.
The defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
I'll tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know.
Now, this so cheap to me, man. How dudes be playing like this, bro.
Now backed up in their own end. It's third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Jordan. At the 35, he's open. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Got it behind the line. It's Jordan. And the defense holds firm.
I didn't figure out why this. I mean,
at all on that play.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO. And
right, guys just continue to play like
they're taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That's caught. It's Sanders.
It's hard to focus. Once I get a little bit better, I wish I could show it off to you. It's just it's so much when you're trying to process. You probably could do it on your own. No, that's not Branch. Branch went to Georgia.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
It's so hard to do focus when you're trying to live stream and do it. But when you're playing offline or you're playing online and you're not streaming, like you could just do it real fast. But I'm just trying to process so many things. I can't show you, but it's definitely easy to do.
Nice to have a quarterback just get himself.
But you're not gonna have a lot of time to make those type of adjustments. That's why I feel like zone drops might be better, but it depends.
Right off the bat, could not have been a better start for that QB.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. An 84-yard drive there. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Caught in the backfield, it's Cuevas. It's a seam wide open. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. Red pass, it's complete. He'll step out of bounds just short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49 after a good pickup on that play.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that.
I would have been better off going for the pick.
They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Fires deep toward the end zone.
My defense is terrible right now, bro.
Crimson Tide. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. For some guys, that play would be tough. It might be complicated. It might be impossible. For these guys, just another day of playing catch.
Find that guy, right? If something goes wrong, if I get confused, if I don't know where to go, my guy out there, that dude's really, really good. So if he's running a fade, whatever he's running, I'm going to throw him the football. If I don't have a clue what I'm doing, that guy's getting it.
Game ball is behind gameplay. Okay.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll go to the ground.
Now if I'm throwing the blue.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Make sure you hit the live thing. That could be it.
And he did.
Sometimes you just need to
I think it's in sync, though. It should be.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got him. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved him forward just a few. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback making checks. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down.
Let's see.
To the air, it's Mayava. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings
How
up
do you drop
down.
that? Come on, bro.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but I think just
yo, this guy. I feel like bro. I feel like they're just playing me, fam. Like
this 3 and out.
I threw that ball perfect.
Sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Catch in the middle. It's Cuevas. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge game down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Using the quick game. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. It's complete to the right. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
You talking about the cover boy?
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any
Williams
run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. So the first step of that was fine. They made the pass and catch, but no yards. They didn't bring up 4th down.
Yeah, I don't know if they were anticipating pressure on that
working
play.
me
They
with
just want to get it out of
Why
the
the guy
hands of
didn't
the
guard him with some man-to-man,
quickly,
right?
but whatever they were thinking.
We know that was coming. No, he's still there. That's the cover boy.
4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. Got it in the middle. It's Cuevas. Touchdown tie. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down.
I forgot their defense is 96 overall, bro. I'm trying, bro. I'm struggling today, man. I mean, tonight. I started off really good.
The give to the tailback. He made the first.
It was like 9-2, man, but now
dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line.
it's like I can't get nothing going.
I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Quickly complete. Bounced off his feet.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
The Trojans are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Got his man quickly. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined.
I wouldn't say that. I was just, I don't know.
Outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside.
They moved me out the way. Oh my God, did y'all see that, bro?
Hit hard as he released the
It's been fluky stuff like that that's been happening to me, man. Not the caliber of player.
Just a few seconds remaining here.
Fluky stuff like that, they shifted me out the way. Like, come on, bro.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd.
This is crazy, man.
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
One more snap coming before halftime.
Yeah, they moved me, bro. They moved me out the way. Yeah, I'm going to bed after this one, bro. Like, win, lose, or draw. I don't even care, man.
Picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. The Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
Yeah. You know, Alabama almighty. And, you know, they got Williams, so I got to be kind of careful.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I knew the streak was coming. I knew the streak was coming.
And this crowd trying to help keep them there. To throw, it's Simpson. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
Yeah, that's a blessing.
Down after a solid return.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're at defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Great place to start for this offense. Here's the handoff. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Bro, just pitch the ball
nice
right, fam.
Back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Here comes the option. Now the toss. And maybe he'll
That's a
get back to the
touchdown.
line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds onto that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Nice job by the QB. It's third down. It's money down. I'm looking to throw the ball down the field. What's open? My running back. Find him, hit him, let him do the rest. Good job.
And the Trojans will try to put one on the board on... Scores on the sneak!
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off with a quarterback sneak.
Come on, baby.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives. And the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on
like it's funny to me, like a soft squat or hard flex, just, you know.
To the left, looking for the first down. Good,
Yeah,
solid
never mind.
pickup
I ain't even
on
gonna say
that one.
nothing.
They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Quickly complete. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of
Good job.
bounds. They'll mark it at the 47.
I'm still going strong. This is the last one, bro.
And he runs a quick out route.
I should have been there stop, man. My attention span has been terrible, bro.
You can tell they've thrown this a time or two.
But I couldn't put it down.
Nice success.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Quick toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over
It's
that
got
pitch
crazy
on the
speed
option.
first right there.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Breaks the tackle. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Oh, I know why my thing messed up. I keep doing that, don't I? Plus on balance. All right, now you know this is an RPO right here. Let's see, 4 yards on that.
They go back to work in the final period of this one.
Good job.
Snagged in the middle. It's Cuevas. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I'm still up here, bro. I'm gonna pay for it though. This is the last one though. I got to get off after this one.
Coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
He was not fooled on that one.
How does he get that wide open?
Space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage.
Quit trying to strip the ball, man.
Ready to come.
My safety, they're not lining up the right way, bro. I am, but I barely stream up there. But it's Game of Champion 23 on Twitch. How is that even happening? I'm about to just play man-to-man, bro. My corner was all the way over there.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Well, how about
Which
the
don't
offense
make
setting
sense
that
to me,
play up?
technically.
We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. The corners are walked up tight. From the gun. Give on the inside. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Bro, then I put a soft squat up there. I put a
Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Complete.
I gotta get in the way, bro.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and
Not
goal.
really. That playbook is still pretty good. The defense is still good.
His quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
A first down run on the doorstep. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, you obviously want to get your receivers the football down here in the red zone, but it's tough to throw it to them because the windows are so small. So I like the idea, handing it off to that guy and seeing if he can do something with the speed.
On 3rd and goal,
There's nobody to stop that play. You have to manually control you have to manually guard that, bro. If you don't,
in the backfield, it's Cuevas. And the pass is complete.
I know, bro. I know he's not going for it. There's no. Why would you go for it right here?
Timeout, 22 seconds remaining in the game.
I was gonna say, why would you go for it right here? What do you mean? Is there any way to click on a specific thing without running the gauntlet on defense? What do you mean?
They'll keep the kicker on the sideline, and the offense will try to break
some
the
things
tie
that
with a fourth-quarter touchdown on 4th down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Is he stupid? Why? Why would you do that?
They could have tried to break the tie with a field goal attempt. Instead, they'll try to punch it in on 4th and goal.
Why would you do that, bro? What's wrong with these dudes, man?
Up the first, out of the backfield. They stop him short.
They want to go to overtime or something?
And how about that play?
I don't understand these guys, bro.
The opponent decided not to kick a field goal. I know things haven't always gone great for you defensively in this game.
And he ran a screen. So y'all really tell me if these dudes are good or not, bro.
And you've now given the ball back to your offense with an opportunity to go down and win this game.
From the shotgun, the inside give.
Yeah, I'm not about to score from here.
Got enough for the first. The time is precious. He's out of bounds to stop the clock after gaining 11. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone.
Boy, if I would have scored off that, that would have been the greatest play ever.
First down, it's 2nd and
I think he
5.
just wanted to go to overtime. And he probably felt like he better than me.
Leaves it with the running back. Crosses the 35. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
That's what I truly feel like.
First play of the first possession of OT. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after
I'm going to try.
4.
Now, I be boom hitting this boomstick, man, or this boom tech, or the physics-based tackling, as they call it. And I can't get not one.
To the air, it's Simpson. Fire into the right, complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard
My thing is, number 9, why you not getting lower than that? Look at that. That's terrible, bro.
This crowd knows
Come on,
when
man.
to bring it. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to
bring
stop
these
that
safeties
play.
up, man.
That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Alabama has it first to start overtime. Looking to throw on first down. He makes the grab. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Horton. Good throwing catch, takes him down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Probably because the offense.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
And let's not complicate this. It's worked before. The QB sneak continues to get first downs. Keep using it. Keep moving the chains.
Here comes 1st and goal as they try
No
to
pressure,
strike
bro.
here in overtime. Dropping back, it's Simpson.
This is crazy, man.
The sweet feet buy a little time. Touchdown, Alabama! They strike first in overtime.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
And the extra point is
I don't think
true,
I'm gonna
and
make it
they're
all
on
year
top
on this
by
mode.
7.
I got lucky right there. I thought it was gonna play me. I really did. I thought it was gonna play me, chat.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
I know, but
Very hard to complete
man, it hadn't.
passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now
It's
you're
been so-
down by
it's been
one.
so
Now you gotta
crazy,
make the
bro,
decision.
like,
Are we gonna go for it and try to
how
end
they
the
been
game
playing
right here
me.
and put this game in our offense's hands?
I don't like it, bro.
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to
Guess
have
what?
the
They
ball
wouldn't let
second.
me. They wouldn't let me throw. They wouldn't let me throw that ball. I was pressing triangle, fam. They wouldn't let me throw it, bro.
Now first down here in the second overtime.
I promise you. I pressed triangle. They would not let me throw it.
From the gun, the ground game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Now,
This
when I do
defense has
RPO,
got
it don't
some
work.
Monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
Got stuffed on
It's
first
crazy,
down.
bro.
It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup. and
That's. Hey,
ball
look. I'll
on that
take it.
play.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nice job by the defense.
I will
staying
take
glued
it.
to him. Getting him on the
I'll
ground
take
as soon
it.
as he catches the football. Knowing he's
Come
a
on, get
threat,
this too.
I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Makes the grab. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Trojans. That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime.
It's getting. It feels a little wonky now. I ain't even gonna lie. A lot of little wonky animations, man. So yeah, it needs something. That day one pass.
Down the field, he runs the wheel route. He's open, throws a strike, gets in for the touchdown.
Can't do it better than that. The two-point conversion is good, and the lead is 8. answer with a touchdown. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first
Get
down.
out there, curl flat.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Young. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved.
Come on, number 8. You got to make that, bro.
That time they got it to him. Throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards.
You got to make that, bro. Come on now, big dog.
Third and
play
long,
good
and he'll
defense
try to
right
throw
there.
for it. Now he's going to break the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
We in man-to-man. How does everybody just get bumbled up? I can't stop basic stuff, bro. Like, I'm tripping right now.
And if you can run the ball and not put it in jeopardy by throwing
Because I'm not understanding.
Touchdown, Bama! With that, now a 2-point conversion away from triple overtime. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
God, dog, we finally won the game again, bro.
They've got to get it in on the 2-point
That boy RPO me to death, man. God, bro, we finally won the game. Jesus Christ, bro.
They couldn't get it in, and what a heartbreaking way for this one to end.
That's crazy, bro.
Overtime. It's really the most common.
I gotta hit the lab though, man. Some stuff I gotta work on, bro.
So big, and especially when you
I don't know if it's me or the way I'm playing or whatnot.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this
So we got it done,
involved.
man.
And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game. And I think it had a lot
Almighty
to do with
Bama,
the outcome
man.
today.
I agree. I'll tell
take
you,
it, bro.
regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today,
what a day, man. What a day it's been. Our record, we took a dip in our record. Like I said, we started 9-2.
They're going to be celebrating this win for days and days.
And yeah, I think what I need to do is just search for my tier. If I'm gonna use a lower tier team, instead of doing like this and searching like, let's say if I get USC, like if I get USC, instead of doing any tier where I'm gonna get a tier 1 team, I need to start working. I need to just play tier 2 and tier 3, but to be honest, so I don't get the higher level teams. But we took a dip in the record, man. Like I said, we started today 9-2. I think we're like, I don't know now what my record is. Oh, 12-8. You know, which is crazy, but we'll get back on the street. We'll hit the lab, figure out what we need to do, which I really didn't do today at all. And I highly recommend, you know, hitting the lab up before you jump out here in the online streets. I was so excited. You know, I was just trying to get some games in and, you know, bring y'all some streams. So that's gonna wrap it up for tonight, man. Appreciate everybody. We had a bunch of new supporters that had joined the channel, man. So I want to say thank you to that. We do videos, we do tips and tricks, and we do live streams like this with Road to College Football Playoffs. So make sure that you got the notification turned on, and we'll be back with more content. But we got some work to do, which is cool. So let's just continue to work. Let's get it, man, and appreciate everybody's support. Yep. Well, some of this stuff needed day one patch. I completely agree, Al. But I appreciate y'all boys, man. Y'all have a great rest of your morning. Peace.